Alright. Yeah, we getting live on Twitch with this today too. We live on Twitch with this today too. That's crazy. Hold on. YouTube and Twitch. Let me go over to Twitch and see. Let me double triple check. Make sure we live on that thing. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Twitch is making noise. I gotta mute that. That ain't good. Log in. Oh, I gotta log in to Twitch. Dang on it. Hold on. How I do this? I don't even remember. Hold on. Let me see. I think that. Oops. Nope. That wasn't even the right password. Darn it. Oh snap. Did I do this right? There we go. Don't have it. Let me do it this way. Yes. This and that. Alright, gotta do it a different way. Hold on. I hope we live on YouTube too at the same time. Alright. There we go. A mafia. Am I able to see both YouTube and Twitch right now? Is that what's happening? Is that what happened then? Y'all, we're about to go live with the paranormal 5-hour live stream. Let me crank up some lights so y'all can see your boy. There you go. There you go. Yes, sir. We got a couple of viewers in here on Twitch. I know it's been probably a year since I've been live on Twitch. My bad. I'm about to just start doing it this way all the time. Now that I got the stronger, more powerful PC set up, we can do it this way. So I hope we're smooth right now. I hope we are smooth. Let me come over to Twitch. Let me see if I'm actually over here streaming. And I am. Good stuff. Okay, we're streaming on Twitch. Let me check YouTube now to see if we're streaming over here as well. On the tuber. And the answer is, yes, we are. Look, I likes it. I likes to see it already. We got 160 live viewers in here. We ain't even got started yet. Get ready for what will be a 5-hour long live stream. So hit that like button for your boy if y'all ready for the 5-hour long paranormal live stream. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We here. Let me go ahead. I want to change something in the chat real quick. Not the chat, but I want to put a thumbnail to this video. I spent time making the thumbnail. Let me go ahead and add it right quick. Wait, is this the thumbnail? I don't even remember. If this, yep, that's the thumbnail. All right, cool. I'm good. I feel better about that now. All right, let's see. Oh man, I'm about to see this different than I'm used to seeing it. It's gonna feel a little weird. Welcome. Yes, we are live on Twitch and on the tube. And we're about to get this thing rocking and rolling. We're currently sitting at 188 live viewers. Y'all know what time it is. When we hit 250, I'm going to do my intro, and then we going to get this thing rocking and rolling. And we just jumped up just like that to 204. Hit that like button. When you hit the like button, we get more viewers. Let me go ahead and slow down this chat a tad bit for the moderators. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Just a little something, something. And I'm going to do my shout outs real quick. Shouting out my channel members as y'all pile up in here. And then we can go ahead and get this thing rocking and rolling. Alright, darn, this thing done froze up on me a little bit. I don't know if that was me or the multi-stream or what's going on. But anyway, I can see y'all names lit up bright red over here on this screen. So, Brown and Press, I see you in here. Theodore, I see you. Sweets, I see you over here from Twitch. The Gaming Channel. Antoinette, I see you. Red Eye Gold Millions. Burgundy. Malia. Man, hold on. This thing, I can't even control the thing and move it so quick. Giovanna. Michael Jackson. Aaron. The 100 Pineapples. Christian. Jeffrey. Brandy. Dollar Silver. In the building. Is it Tiara? Tiara? I think it is. Savage, what's good with you? Yes, yes, yes. We in this thing. Samuel from Twitch, I see you over here. Big baby. Y'all, my daggone YouTube done froze. Hold on, let me refresh. See if that fixes the issue. And it did, I think. Yep, so now I can see the chat over here as well. That's what I'm talking about. 235. We almost there. Gonna hit that 250, then we gonna get the rock and roll. Keep Simone. Steve H, I see you up in here. Vilify. Look, Caroline. Look, we Miss Darnez. I know who he is. I see you. Y'all, we are in for a treat. Michael, thank you for the $2 donation. We are in for a treat today, y'all. This is the 5-hour long live stream. Who all we got that we about to cover today? We got King Frostmare, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why did I even throw him in there if I'm not even sure? But I know we got Sir Spooks. I know we got Slap Ham. Y'all know what we're going to need to see in the chat for when Slap Ham video pop up. And I know we got Nukes and Goose Pimples. Y'all, it's time. What up, AOK Mafia? It's your boy Artofkickz, and just like that, we back with another one. Y'all, we are streaming on YouTube. We are streaming on Twitch. We are here. We're about to have a good time. Y'all boys and girls ready? I'm ready. This first video is crazy footage you have to see. It better be that good with a title like that. Let's go. Kicks it just like that. We back with another one. Wait, why we are streaming? Why am I hearing myself right now? Why am I here? Oh, I know why. That was my fault. Let's get it. I had to mute Twitch.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is
Slapped Ham. What I need to see? What I need to see in the chat? A slap in the hand.
The scary video clips that may just give you nightmares. But as always, before we dive in, remember to hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content.
Just like this. We live!
What if there were others out there?
Real Shapeshift is a TikToker who regularly posts videos about UFOs and aliens, but also updates on himself and his bizarre transformation.
I'm drinking my alien juice, y'all. That's why y'all can't see it. You see this? Only extraterrestrials could see this. I'm just playing. It's just green.
Take a look.
My name is not too important.
Matcha at that.
What I'm about to tell you is extremely important.
Uh-oh.
I was an intelligence specialist with the United States Navy. Since then, if you watch my other videos, you realize that strange things have started to happen to my body.
The poster says he once served as an intelligence specialist in the military. He explains that while he had excellent eyesight while in the military, recently his eyesight has become blurry. He claims that after...
Bro, that might be diabetes. It happened to me. You might want to go get yourself checked out.
Receiving an eye examination, the doctor suggested that he might need to see a specialist over an irregularity that he's developed. He believes his left eye is beginning to look like that of a reptile with an unusual vertical anomaly.
What? What? That ain't him, is it?
The poster goes on to note that he's also experiencing other changes to his body, including the growth of extra limbs.
What?
My body in certain areas, like for example, you look at my elbows on both sides. I'm growing additional limbs. My hands, my thumbs, they're extending and growing too.
He hints that he might have been part of some sort of super soldier program and is now a shapeshifter.
At first, I just put out a cry for help on TikTok. I didn't know who's going to answer, who's going to respond. Other people out there that went through similar experiences.
A shapeshifter is a character or creature often found in mythology, folklore, and speculative fiction that has the ability to physically change its shape or form. Examples of famous shapeshifters include the werewolves of European folklore who change from human to wolf under a full moon.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That's a fascinating story that he's telling here, proclaiming that he was a something in the military. He had some type of special clearance in the military. Maybe something that had to do with UFOs or extraterrestrials. Now he proclaimed that he's experiencing some physical changes to his body and to his vision. Almost as if he's becoming a shapeshifter himself. Hinting that maybe they did something to splice his DNA with that of an alien? Interesting. I want to follow along.
Or mythological gods like Loki from Norse mythology, known for changing forms at will. A reptilian shapeshifter, also known as a reptoid, is a concept derived from science fiction, conspiracy theories, and ufology that refers to humanoid beings that have the ability to shapeshift into reptile-like creatures. These beings are often alleged to originate from extraterrestrial civilizations or alternate dimensions. The theory gained traction due to the writings and speeches of British conspiracy theorist David Icke, who claims that these reptilian shapeshifters are the secret rulers of our world, manipulating events from the shadows to achieve global domination.
I see Steve, a moderator over on Twitch.
In another video, the poster even goes further, claiming that he's one of the first people to receive a neural link, an implantable brain-machine interface device from the company that was founded by Elon Musk and others in 2016.
I'm one of, if you notice, the first people to receive an actual Neuralink. Now people will doubt, they'll debunk, they'll sit there and say, there's no human trials. Yeah, there's...
This dude could be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but you know, we gonna hear him out.
Believes that it's his responsibility to get this information out to the public, and that his old account, which had millions of views and people following, was previously banned.
Was it now? How come we ain't hearing nothing about his old account until his new account popped up, huh? His new account might be the only account he's ever had.
I'll leave the link in the description to Real Shapeshift's TikTok account. It's well worth checking out if you get a chance.
I've started to see and notice things that I just passed up before. Maybe I forgot, or maybe was erased.
Hey, maybe my man was actually in the military, the military, and you know, he showed pictures proving that he was, but maybe he was like, you know what? I hear people making money on TikTok. Let me tell some crazy stories.
Ophidiophobia, or the fear of snakes, is one of the most common specific phobias across the globe.
I got arachnophobia myself.
This fear can be so intense that it transcends the logical understanding that not all snakes are dangerous, leading individuals to avoid not just real encounters with snakes, but also images, videos, and discussions involving these reptiles. So if that sounds like you, then it's probably best to avoid this next video.
That's crazy when your fear of something is so bad that you can't even look at a video of it. I mean, that's me with spiders. Or even listen to a conversation. I mean, that might be me too, because I'd be like, oh, snap, I feel it. It's on me. It's touching me. It's right there. It's right there. Get it for me. Get it for me. Even just hearing about them.
Uploaded to Reddit by user SaltyNerd14, the clip shows a snake slithering up a brick wall.
Oh, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Dang, that's a long snake. He can bust this many. Hey, he would be a beast going through a maze.
Cleverly, the reptile uses the grooves between the bricks to slink its way higher and higher.
Yo, this is kind of cool. How long is that snake? God.
Several viewers drew immediate comparisons between the snake's movement and those of the Snake game built into old Nokia phones. The reptile...
My man's called it a Nokia. Look, I know Nokia. I can't even say the name of the phone no more. Nokia? He called it Nokia. What they call it Nokia at?
Was quickly identified as a California king snake, a non-venomous species renowned for its vibrant and distinct coloration.
That's messed up. If you look, a California king snake, and you not venomous, look, we can't even call you a king then.
California king snakes are of particular interest due to their dietary habits. They're ophiophagous, meaning they prey on other snakes, including venomous species.
Oh, word?
This unique diet has earned them the king title, as they are seemingly immune to the venom of many species they
Okay, now that makes sense. To be immune to the venom, okay.
consume. On average, they can grow to be about 3 to 4 feet long, but some specimens have been known to reach up to 5 feet. So while the snake itself may not be dangerous to humans, I'm sure most would receive a nasty fright if they were to find one curled up in their second-story bedroom.
Look, venomous or not, I ain't trying to get bit.
This next eerie clip was uploaded to TikTok by Diego Spickers.
Hágale, pero hágale suavecito. Espere. Hágale.
Y'all, your boy about to be suffering during this live stream. It's hot as heck in this room. I bought a fan yesterday on Amazon. You know, one of those blower fans where they're supposed to be blowing a lot of air. You know, I can't wait for it to come.
In the description, the poster notes that he originally thought it might have been some cats making noise on the roof. However, as you can see, that doesn't seem to be the case.
I was thinking that too, Taffy. California King. When I hear that, I think of a mattress.
It was originally suggested that the creature might be a barn owl, yet many viewers
That ain't no barn owl.
disagreed, noting
Barn.
that it
He keep having me mess up words.
appears to have a human face.
That thing, look at that. That ain't no owl. That thing got a big old forehead and the air and a few strands of hair coming down. Hey, what if this is how aliens look? Because look at that nose. It just looks like this, but no nose. And it got the big old almond-shaped eyes. Yo, what if, for real though, what if aliens look like that though? They look kind of human-like, but they got massive foreheads and hair that's just like back there. I'm calling cat, but that thing is creepy.
If you slow the footage down, you can even see that it has large dark eyes and greyish skin.
Hey, whatever it is, it look female. Got a big head. God. A big head female.
So what do you think
Alien.
this creepy creature could be? Is it a human or something else entirely? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below.
Hágale.
This next photo was uploaded to Reddit by user SwingAdmin.
Ew! He needed to cut his tongue off and grow a new one. Ew! I almost puked because I just saw my tongue and this green too. Look, kinda, because I'm drinking green matcha. It ain't that green. His junk look hairy. It look like it got moth on it.
Shows a
What's moth? Y'all know what I meant.
relatively common condition known as hairy tongue.
Ew.
A colloquial term
If that's common, look, now I need every girl. I just need one, but in every girl I'm like, look, stick your tongue out. I gotta see your tongue before we kiss.
for a condition that gives the tongue a hairy appearance.
Ew.
However, despite the terminology and visual implications, it doesn't involve actual
Ugh.
hair growth on the tongue at all. The condition occurs when the filiform papillae, the tiny cone-shaped projections on your tongue's surface, fail to shed as they typically would.
Oh, they do? I didn't even know that. They shed off the little things on your tongue that be. I thought those were taste buds. So when they don't come off, they get long and get hairy like that. Ugh.
Normally, these papillae, which measure about 1 millimeter in length, go through a life cycle similar to skin cells, where they grow, fulfill their function, and then shed.
What? I didn't even know this. Does that mean I be swallowing the little things on my tongue?
In the case of a hairy tongue, instead of shedding, these FP extend much longer, potentially up to 18 millimeters. As they lengthen, they start to accumulate debris, including bacteria and food particles. The papillae
You know this man got that stinking breath. His breath stink. His breath smell like the inside of a booty hole.
can also be discolored by the foods consumed or the products used in the mouth. It's a relatively prevalent condition, with about 13% of the population expected to experience a form of hairy tongue at least once in their life.
13%? Nah, look. Hey, let me see your tongue.
While it can develop at any age, it's more common in older individuals and men.
What? These men out here, ladies. Better tell him. Let me see your tongue.
And now that you know, make sure you take a look at
He think he look good. Boy, if you don't stick your tongue back in your mouth, you weirdo.
the mirror tonight and see if your tongue needs a haircut.
Cringe. I bet his tongue need a haircut. To go along with his fade.
This next image, shared to Reddit by user Veloso Veroniki, shows the centaur of Volos, under which reads the inscription, one of 3 centaur burials discovered in 1980 by the Archaeological Society of Argos Orestiko, 8 kilometers northeast of Volos, Greece. The exhibit first showcased in 1980 at the Madison Arts Center, Wisconsin, USA. The assemblage includes authentic human and horse bones fused and arranged by an individual named Bill Willers, an artist and professor of biology at the University of Wisconsin-Oshkosh. Willers constructed the skeletal figure using authentic human bones from an anatomical specimen from India, housed in his university's biology department along with bones of a Shetland pony. To achieve further realism, he tea-stained the bones for uniform colour. After touring several colleges during the 1980s, the Centaur of Volos was bought by the University of Tennessee Knoxville in 1994.
Man, if this junk don't look like they didn't know what the heck they was doing, they were just piecing bones together, assuming that oh yeah, this worked because they found it all buried close together. This look like the backbone of one thing, and the rib cage could go with that backbone. And then the legs, they just like, you know what? We just gonna put all this together because it look like it makes sense. And then this leg right here, this leg don't belong right here. How you just gonna throw the leg next to the ribs because y'all think, oh, you know what? I think this makes sense. And then how come it got a whole nother set of ribs up here? And then y'all just found a skeleton head nearby and just stuck it on there because y'all couldn't find the actual head to this thing. And then you gonna put a human arm on this daggone thing. What? Why? This stuff don't go together like that. This is why, you know, they speculate that dinosaurs wasn't even the way y'all thought they was. They was like big old birds with feathers. Like all of the dinosaurs had feathers, and none of them were, you know, had scales or leather type of skin like, you know, it was assumed they had for the longest. Because y'all ain't know what y'all doing. Y'all just putting stuff together, making monsters.
It's been a permanent exhibit at their Jackie Reese Galleria at the Hodges Library ever since. The reasoning behind the creation and exhibition of the Centaur of Volos was supposedly to encourage critical thinking among students and caution them against blind acceptance even if the source appears reliable, such as a university exhibit.
Exactly, fool. See, y'all can't get everybody. If these fools fell for that junk because they stupid, blind acceptance is what they calling this. Just because it's in a legitimate place that you can trust, folks are supposed to believe that to be true. Wrong. That was fake news.
Willers received a commission in 2008 from Skulls Unlimited, a company dealing in authentic bones, to create another centaur. This time, a posed one.
Y'all heard that? Create a centaur. Look at this. They done took a horse, decapitated the head, and took a human freaking, excuse me, I belched. Took a human body, cut it off right at the bottom, right above the booty bone, and just attached it to the horse. And called it a centaur. They got little images and a little story down here. You see this? The story. It says that right there. It says the story of whoever they named this centaur. I can't see the name of it. Mini-Me? I don't know. But regardless, how you gonna sit here and create a whole story about this centaur? It ain't real. But they gonna put it in this museum and make folk think it's real. Ain't no centaurs as dope. Who slept with a horse? You nasty. I don't even think he'll come out that way. You gotta actually put the body of a person onto the body of a horse in order to make a centaur. and hope that everything functions correctly. I don't look. Yeah. That's another level of science that I don't think we're ready for.
The resultant piece, the Centaur of Timothy, was displayed at Arizona's International Wildlife Museum in 2012 as part of the Mythological Wildlife Exhibition and was later acquired by the Barnum Museum in Connecticut. Interestingly, this centaur was created using zebra bones instead of horse bones.
Zebra bone. This man, if he don't stop saying stuff the way we don't say it here in America, he gonna confuse the mess out of me. We call them zebras over here, sir. Mr. Slap to the ham. This man called it a zebra. I ain't never. What other country call animals and stuff different than we do? He done said about 3 different things way different than we do here in the U.S. Had me messed up every time. A zebra. Zebra, sir. Zebra. They took a zebra backbone or a zebra body and put a human on it. That's why they couldn't use a horse. You know what? I think I know why. Because zebras are typically smaller. But even then, horses come in all type of sizes and donkeys and all that good stuff. Door. Could you imagine a striped black and white zebra body with a man body on top of it? A zebra door. I bet the man got to be mixed black and white. It reminded me of the story when Kevin Hart said he saw a zebra.
An anonymous individual who worked at a facilities manager for a school in Connecticut for 25 years shared this brief clip with us via email. Take a look at what it shows. As you can see, a single light fixture moves back and forth, while 15 to 20 other fixtures in the vicinity remain stationary.
Christian, we know they did that with a few mermaid clips that we have seen. Took a human body and put a big old fishtail on it. Ew!
The poster notes that there's no identifiable reason like air current to explain this unusual activity, which has supposedly been witnessed by several people since as far back as 2015.
You know, it could be another answer too. Fishing line, you know, the fish line be clear. You can tug it and not even see this happening.
The individual speculates that the school could be situated over a Native American burial ground, although this is
could be. How you not know that for sure?
Purely their opinion. Take a good look at the footage and tell me what you think could be causing the light to swing. Is it something paranormal, or is there another way to explain its bizarre movements? Share your theories down below.
We've seen this clip before, but I don't know if I would say we didn't seen it 50-11 times. Y'all, don't forget we are streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hold on. The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Really? I know one thing. This jump better not cut out. How is it going to say my stream is healthy and then showing errors at the same time? It says excellent. I thought my bitrate was up there.
Before we get to that last segment of the day, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This peculiar meteorological event observed in Perdido Key, Florida, had weather experts unsure of what it actually shows. Take a look.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Yo, this is something that keeps happening around the world, man. I've seen this type of anomaly happen recently. A little over a month ago, where it was just flashing in the sky, just like almost like constant lightning. It was freaking me out. I had to turn around. God, I need to turn that down. New subscriber alert was loud as heck.
During a lightning storm, an unidentified light appears to move towards the storm's inflow.
That's interesting. The heck is that? Make sure y'all hitting that like button for your boy. We trying to get 1,000 likes by the end of this 5-hour-long live stream. We only been here for about 30 minutes. We got a long way to go. It's currently 6:24 p.m. We're going to be here until about 11.
Curious spectacle, seen here in a video captured by Christopher DeGraaf, has spawned several theories as to what this mysterious light might actually be. Some think it might be a lantern or UFO, while others think it could be ball lightning. Ball lightning is an atmospheric electrical phenomenon described as luminescent spherical objects which vary from pea size to several meters in diameter. It's usually associated with thunderstorms, but lasts considerably longer than the split-second flash of a lightning bolt. The lifetime of a ball lightning occurrence can range from mere seconds to several minutes. Though reported throughout history, ball lightning is a relatively rare and poorly understood phenomenon due to its unpredictable and transient nature, making it difficult to study. Witnesses often report the object to be radiating a light that can be multicolored or even white, and may even move erratically or hover in place. Some reports describe a hissing or buzzing sound, and sometimes even an odor can accompany the sighting. Scientists have proposed many theories to explain ball lightning over the centuries, including concentrations of electrically charged particles, combustion of hot gases, or a type of self-contained plasma ball. However, no theory has been able to fully and satisfactorily explain all observed characteristics of this mysterious phenomenon.
I was just about to say, I ain't never... Have y'all ever seen bulb lightning, whatever it's called before? I ain't never in my life.
Making ball lightning a continuing subject of interest and investigation in meteorology. So take another look at the clip and let us know if you agree. Is this ball lightning? Let us know down below. Now, if you love mysterious videos, then check out the rest of our catalogue. There's an episode right there.
Bull lightning. I feel like I would see constant lightning bolts going to or coming from a bulb lightning, whatever it's called. All right, on to the next one. Make sure y'all hitting that like button for your boy. Try to get 1,000 likes by the end of this live stream. We're going to be here for a while. All right, let's see if we can pull up this next video. I lost it. Oh, here we go. Y'all, this is seriously creepy videos going viral right now. Let's go. Oh, man, something going on this airlines.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham.
Y'all know what I need to see in the chat. Let's see it again. The slapping the ham, baby.
Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this. A startling video circulating on Reddit and other social media platforms has netizens on the edge of their seats. Shared on Twitter by user Juxility, the footage is from an alarming incident that occurred on January 3rd, 2023, aboard Hainan Airlines flight HU7603. According to a statement from the airline, an economy passenger erupted into chaos shortly after pushback, sprinting to the front cabin door and causing a significant disturbance. Here's the footage.
Y'all bear with me for a second. I want to tweet that we're live. I forgot to do that.
The flight, scheduled from Beijing Capital International Airport to Shanghai Hongqiao International Airport, was forced to taxi back to the terminal and was ultimately cancelled. A fellow passenger, Yi, recounts the bizarre series of events that unfolded around 9:05 p.m. as the flight prepared for takeoff. A man suddenly bolted from the back of the plane towards the front cabin door, hysterically yelling, "The plane is going to crash. Death is coming." It appears as though he was attempting to open the cabin door before he was restrained. What's particularly strange is the man claims to have been trapped in a time loop. According to the Twitter footage, he exclaims that he's already lived through this scenario 5 times, each ending with the plane crashing and everyone on board dying. Despite his alarming warning, everyone who wants to live, get off the plane now, he never specifies the nature of the impending disaster.
It makes you wonder if he's only trying to scare everyone, or if maybe he's having some sort of psychotic episode, or maybe he's telling the truth. But what happened? Did this plane actually go down?
The Capital Airport's Bureau of Public Security issued a statement on January 4th confirming the incident and subsequent police involvement. The passenger, a 25-year-old man named Ha, was detained for investigation. Preliminary findings indicated an abnormal mental state leading to his transfer to a medical institution for further examination. As of now, there's been no more updates on this truly bizarre incident.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Buddy was having a psychotic breakdown, and they had to send him somewhere where he can get the proper help. His story is interesting, though. You know, he said he's lived through this 5 times already, and each time that plane went down, he's trying to tell everybody to get off the plane. Actually scaring people.
TikTok's resident ghost hunter, Unexplained, has surfaced with another hair-raising video that's sending shivers down viewers' spines. Having previously captured purported paranormal activity in his own home, the now popular TikToker was invited to investigate a local restaurant undergoing renovations, with a reputation for ghostly happenings. In the video, Unexplained explores the seemingly ordinary restaurant.
Oh, it's cold right here. The other way.
But the atmosphere takes a chilling turn when he ascends to the upper floor. Take a look.
Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that?
The camera catches a strange shadow lurking in the corner of the adjacent room.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, look at that.
Clearly rattled, he seems at a loss for what to do next.
Yo. Get out.
As if this encounter wasn't freaky enough, there's another small but terrifying detail hiding in the video. At the very beginning, we see the camera holder walk past the kitchen.
Get out of there, my guy. I didn't see nothing right there. Hold on.
If you look closely, you can actually see a young child's face peering through the window.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Do y'all see it?
With both the shadow figure and the ghostly child's face, the restaurant's haunted reputation seems to be gaining credibility. The question remains, however, is this property genuinely haunted, or are these strange sightings just an elaborate hoax?
Hey, shout out to everybody that's watching us on Twitch.
Only further investigation will tell. A bone-chilling video shared by TikTok user PG Stories Official has left viewers questioning the age-old belief that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity.
Oh yeah, they do.
The unsettling footage, captured by a home security camera, has managed to pique interest.
Grandma knows it too. Grandma knows and believes that this child is seeing something and it's freaking her out.
And incite debates on whether or not children can truly see ghosts. In the footage, a grandmother is seen spending time at home with her grandchild when the eerie episode begins to unfold.
I miss you too.
The child repeatedly points towards the dining room, insisting that there's a man standing there.
He's right in front of you? Yeah. Who is it? Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him. Take me to him. Show me. Wait, let me tell me. Is he right here?
Although the grandmother initially indulges the child, she eventually becomes unnerved by the recurring claim.
You go back wherever you came from. What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. We're going upstairs.
Grandma said, come on, you creeping me out. We going upstairs.
Yeah, you're scaring me.
She said, you scaring me. Woo! Hey, when a child that can barely utter 5 complete words scares you with her, communication, that's hilarious. Yeah, we've seen this clip by how many times? 50-11. That's right, 50-11 times. But I love it every single time. Because I love the fact that this older woman here is believing this child. Listening and believing. Not brushing it off. But hearing her and believing her.
Paranormal investigators often theorize that children, due to their innocence and unprejudiced minds, are open to supernatural phenomena. Their perception isn't limited by rational thinking or skepticism, making them more receptive to entities or energies beyond our typical understanding.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. The fact that they don't have the rationality that we have to just dismiss something as being coincidence, make them more susceptible to the paranormal. I like that.
So could this child truly be seeing a ghost?
Y'all talking about it's hot. I'm over here sweating. When I tell you I can't wait for this freaking blower fan to come tomorrow.
Is their home a hotbed for supernatural activity? Or is it just an innocent child's imagination?
Aaron, make what a shirt? You talking about make something a shirt? What are you talking about? I don't even remember what I said.
Playing tricks. Till further evidence comes to light, the answers remain as elusive as the alleged ghostly figure itself.
Wait, let me tell me. Is he right here? Yeah. He's in our dining room? Yeah. What are you doing in our dining room, mister?
A peculiar photo shared by Reddit user I'll add 1589 has become...
I want a 50-11 shirt. Oh, look. I'm working on something special for y'all right now. Gosh. Y'all want me to add another shirt to it? I'm working on 2 things for y'all. Gosh. I'm trying to get on TikTok Shop, but TikTok don't want me on there for some reason.
the center of a spirited debate among Redditors, leaving many spooked and a little curious.
Yeah, I think my merch be selling out quick now. TikTok Shop gonna make that stuff disappear before y'all get a chance to get it.
Yes. The photo, originally posted on Facebook by an ex-classmate, showcases an eerie figure captured on camera at a landmark known as Old Stoneface in the Pipestone National Monument, an area steeped in Native American history and adjacent to the Pipestone Cemetery.
I see the face. It looked like it's facing this way. You got the nose here, eye here, the mouth, you got the top lip right here, you got the chin right there, and you got the big old head right here.
The picture depicts a strange figure perched atop the rock formation.
She's creepy looking.
Given the location, some viewers speculate that it could be the spirit of a Native American boy. Supporting this theory, user John Johns again commented, "I've been there. This picture's at the base of a spire that's about 6 feet from the ledge with a 15-foot drop onto jagged rocks."
Yes, Jose. Oh, wait, that wasn't Jose. JM, I'm sorry, JM. The 3X of the Aliens Are Real shirts are on the way. And 3X, 4X, and I believe 5XL. And hopefully they'll be here before the end of the month.
From what I can remember, it was tradition for young
They're being printed as we speak.
to be Sioux warriors to leap to and from the spire. However, the post isn't without its skeptics. The high-quality image led many to dismiss it as a Photoshop trick aimed at gaining internet fame. The debate further intensified when some users defended the photo, arguing that clear images of alleged ghosts are immediately labelled hoaxes. while blurry, low-quality photos are often perceived as genuine. The authenticity of the photo thus remains a contentious topic. Is it an authentic capture of a spectral figure, or just a cleverly edited image intended for clout?
See, remember I told y'all this recently when we started doing the alien encounter or the alien UFO videos or UAP. The clearer it is, the more disbelief. But when it's blurry, the more of the opportunity for skeptics to believe that the video footage could be real. But when it's clear, they're like, nah, that's fake. That's fake. Because CGI and AI have gotten to that degree to where it can make so much stuff look so good. Like, I got a clip that I can show you guys. And this is more of a game simulator. But nonetheless, it looks so good. Hold on, I'm going to pull it up real quick. And then we'll jump right back into this video. This is going to be in one of my UFO videos coming up soon. So let me pull it up. Y'all are getting some exclusive footage right now. Uh-oh. I can't find it. Oh, never mind. I don't think I put it on here yet on my computer.
Final judgment is left to the viewer's discretion.
Yeah, for real. AI be making everything look real. Oh, see, look, I'm gonna hint something to y'all. The aliens are real shirts. We're gonna do pullovers too. It's about to get close to that time. We're gonna do pullovers too. But it's not gonna just have the print on the front. I want to put something on both sleeves and on the back as well. So it's gonna be a fire. It's gonna be fire. And it's gonna be a completely different style of pullover that I've ever done. So just bear with me. Give me time. I have to get my editor or my graphic designer to come up with something. Because I already got the vision for it, and I got to see if he can create my vision.
TikTok sensation Diego Spickers, celebrated for his edgy horror content, has recently captured the attention of his followers with an unnerving video that's quickly going viral. The video features Diego and his wife at a local church, where they encountered a rather spine-chilling sight. It can be hard to see at first, but if we...
I'm focusing on this, right? This statue here. But I caught something out of my peripherals. Right there. What's standing behind my mans?
To see it first, but if we watch it again, zooming in and slowing it down, you can see that the statue appears to blink.
Oh! See? Look, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let's see. Blink for me. Blink, it blinked, y'all. It blinked. Why is she over here blinking? She's statuing. She don't supposed to be blinking. Bro, that was a blink.
Religious iconography and the supernatural have a long and intertwined history. Reports of inanimate religious statues performing human actions aren't new and have stirred both faith and skepticism throughout the centuries. Instances of weeping or bleeding statues in particular have been reported from all over the world, often triggering intense debates and investigations. Perhaps one of the most famous accounts involves statues of the Virgin Mary reportedly crying blood.
Green Eyes, thank you for the $20 donation, big baby. Y'all hit that like button. We're currently sitting at 331 likes. We got almost 700 live viewers in here. What's up? We try to get 1,000 likes. Only y'all can make that happen. Hit that like button. We're going to be here for a while. We got another 4 hours to go.
These sightings have been described in various parts of the world, often attracting widespread attention and even pilgrimage. The phenomena of religious statues seemingly coming to life, as in the recent TikTok video, often stir complex reactions. While skeptics typically point to human manipulation or natural causes, believers see them as miracles or divine messages. As with most occurrences of this nature, the authenticity of Diego's video is a subject of intense debate among viewers. Whether a divine occurrence or a trick of the light, the clip certainly adds to the mystifying lore of supernatural happenings in religious settings.
Art of Games, I like that name. You think you slick? No, I'm playing. Art of Games 87 too. I like that number. Yeah, nah. He said I could plan a ghost hunt there. I don't think so. Not me.
That these UAPs would be...
In a historic moment that's captured the world's attention, on July 26, 2023, 3 witnesses stood before Congress to share their experiences with unidentified...
Simone Girl, she says, love your design for the aliens are real. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, I love it too. I'm over here not wearing it today because I wear it too much.
...and flying objects. The witnesses, including a former Navy pilot, a retired Navy commander, and an ex-intelligence community official, testified about mysterious objects encountered in the air.
Tomorrow, y'all, I'm going to do another whistleblower video. I'm going to do a live stream. It's going to be about probably an hour and a half long, so be on the lookout for that. And it's probably going to happen in the midday.
Frequent sightings by pilots, and an alleged covert government program involving recovered alien spacecraft. Former Navy pilot and retired Navy commander David Fravor recounted his encounter with a tic-tac shaped object that hovered just over the ocean, only to accelerate and vanish abruptly when he maneuvered his jet closer. Take a listen.
As we proceeded to the west, the air controller was counting down the range to an object that we were going to, and we were unaware of what we were going to see when we arrived. The controller had told us that these objects had been observed for over 2 weeks, coming down from over 80,000 feet, rapidly descending to 20,000 feet, hanging out for hours, and then going straight back up. For those who don't realize, above 80,000 feet is space. All 4 of us, because we were in F-18Fs, so we had pilots and Wizzo in the back seat, looked down saw a white tic-tac object with a longitudinal axis pointing north-south and moving very abruptly over the water like a ping-pong ball. We continued down another 270 degrees, nose low, where the tic-tac, or we consumed 270 degrees to where, and we went nose low to where the tic-tac would have been. As we pulled nose onto the object, within about a half mile of it, it rapidly accelerated in front of us and disappeared. Our wingmen, roughly 8,000 feet above us, lost contact also.
However, the most riveting testimony came from former military intelligence officer David Grush. Recently gone public with his account, Grush claimed that the US government has spent decades in secret recovery operations of crashed, mysterious vehicles of non-human origin. According to him, the government has even attempted to reverse engineer some of these unearthly technologies. Listen here as Grush describes a covert team recovering non-human biologics after one particular incident.
If you believe we have crashed craft, stated earlier, do we have the bodies of the pilots who piloted this craft?
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came with some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they...
Hey, yo, y'all remember when we watched this live? I'm surprised he even said that biologics came with these crash UFOs. Yes, they did. Yes. I'm over here thinking, yeah, no, that's something I can't say in a public setting. Thank you very much. But no, biologics. You couldn't just say humans if they were indeed humans. Biologics make me think that they were extraterrestrials.
I guess human or non-human biologic.
Uh-oh, she asked the question. Like I just said, human or non-human biologics. And this is probably where he gonna be like, yeah, I can't say in a public setting. Meaning, put 2 to 2 together.
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
That's right, baby. I was hoping y'all remember. He definitely said non-human. We got aliens, y'all. We got them. I'm telling you, we got them.
Continuing on, he recounts his own personal encounters as disturbing.
Sabrina asks, how's the chair holding up? I just changed the hydraulic in it today. We're doing good. I haven't lifted it yet. I don't know how high this hydraulic goes. Let me find out. Wait a minute. Wait. Does it even work? It's not working. It's not working.
I can't get into the specifics in an open environment, but at least the activity that I personally witnessed, and I have to be very careful here, because I tell you never to acknowledge tradecraft, right? So what I personally witnessed myself and my wife was very disturbing.
Despite the Pentagon's dismissal of such claims as unsubstantiated, Rush asserted that the US government became aware of non-human intelligence as far back as the 1930s. He admitted knowing individuals with direct knowledge of such non-human origin craft, but couldn't disclose their names publicly. Much of the information regarding the initiation and authorization...
Heck, good thing I bought a high hydraulic because it ain't moving. That's messed up. I might need to return it, but I'm not going to do that. Forget it. Alex, shout out to you. Thank you for your first time donating. Appreciate it.
...of the supposed program is classified, he claimed. The congressional hearing held by the House Oversight Committee's National Security Subcommittee sparked further interest among lawmakers. Some expressed a desire for closed-door meetings with Grush and other officials in secured facilities to learn more. Grush agreed to provide a list of individuals for future hearings, hinting at a complex network of knowledge within the government. The testimonies, though groundbreaking, were met with mixed reactions. Skeptics pointed to the lack of concrete evidence, while others noted the limitations imposed by classified information. Disclosing such information could lead to severe penalties, including imprisonment, thereby constraining what the witnesses could actually divulge.
Hey, you guys, I was just sent the picture of me being interviewed for this TV show called Cars and Coffee Exposed, and they were interviewing me and talking about my Jeep build. I'm gonna let you guys know when that episode airs. It's gonna be on not Hulu, Roku. It's gonna be on Roku.
Despite the uncertainties, this hearing marks a significant point in the pursuit of knowledge about the unknown. It was the second congressional hearing on UFOs held in as many years, after more than half a century without one. The witnesses' willingness to put their credibility on the line in such a public forum is a testament to their conviction.
The object, described as a dark gray or a black cube inside of a clear sphere, came within 50 feet of the lead aircraft and was estimated to be 5 to 15 feet in diameter.
Shout out to World Peace over on Twitch. Thank you.
The testimonies have ignited a renewed public interest and debate regarding extraterrestrial life. However, until the relevant documents are declassified, the public may remain in the dark, left
exactly
to speculate on the potential existence of life beyond our planet.
I hate that all it is a speculation, because I strongly believe that there is life on other planets.
The developments in the coming years will determine whether these hearings will be remembered as the first steps towards a groundbreaking revelation, or simply another chapter in UFO conspiracy theories.
Yo, we're currently sitting at 689 live viewers with 373 likes. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes by the end of the live stream. I know it's early, so a lot of people haven't made it home from work or school or what have you, but as the night progresses, we're going to get more and more people in here.
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, Biologics came with some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human.
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
That's the evidence right there. We got aliens, y'all. I know y'all ain't seeing nothing physical. Y'all just going off of a word of mouth, but still, that sounded pretty good to me. That's good enough for me. We got some aliens here, y'all. Y'all, right now, I know a group of people who are loading up on all the essential needs. I literally had a woman I was talking to last night sending me the stuff that I need to get my own generator and solar-powered panels, because they believe something is about to go down in about 3 or 4 days. Maybe nothing will happen, but if something does happen, they prepared. We prepared. And look, I told the chick last night, I'm like, look, I'm coming to move with you, cause I'm in an apartment. That stuff ain't gonna do me a whole lot of good. You got space in your house. She's like, that's fine. You come live with me. I'm like, yep. Fill up your gas tanks. I'm doing that tonight after this live stream.
Before we take a look at a freaky photo that many are saying contains a
I ain't trying to fearmonger scare y'all. I don't know what's going on. I just want to be prepared, and I got to share it with y'all. That's it.
haunted doll. Remember?
Oh, look at these cute little girls. They holding some of the creepiest dolls. She got a baby Annabelle, and she got this look like a Cabbage Patch Kid face.
Remember to hit that subscribe button and tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos.
Hit that bell. Smack it for me.
A seemingly innocuous family photo has taken the TikTok community by storm, as user Internet Gall recently shared an image that left viewers unnerved. The old photograph features...
Alright, why we got a hanging Annabelle up here though? It looked like it could be an Annabelle, but hanging in the... What? Wait, what's supposed to be nerve-wracking about this video?
The TikToker's mother and aunt as children hold...
Picture, correction. Lone Wolf! Thank you for the donation. Big baby!
A collection of dolls. However, it wasn't long until the family noticed a chilling detail in the snapshot.
What?
Amidst the smiling dolls, one doll, a Cabbage Patch Kid, seemed to sport a frown, its eyes filled with sorrow.
Yeah, I did notice that. I was like, who buys a baby a sad Cabbage Patch Kid doll? Or was it? Maybe it's just sad in the picture.
This detail sparked immediate intrigue.
Yeah, because this is the faces that I'm used to seeing, not that sad face.
As per the OP's research,
that was a bootleg Cabbage Patch Kid.
All Cabbage Patch dolls available online were found to have joyful expressions. Their faces beaming with happiness, a stark contrast to the melancholic doll in the photo.
Yo, her Cabbage Patch is sad. I think it might be bootleg.
This eerie revelation has led viewers to ponder if the doll might be haunted, a theory that's received widespread support on the platform.
Haunted or fake one.
TikTok user Jade Darling shared her own experience in the comments. I had one when I was little, and whenever my mum would send me to my room, it would make demonic faces. But whenever I called her back to the room, it would stop. Some users even suggested extreme measures, urging the OP to have a priest bless the doll or sprinkle it with holy water.
Hey, Art of Games, I've never used OBS. I've always used Streamlabs. OBS might be better. I think I might want to switch to OBS, honestly.
So could this seemingly innocent Cabbage Patch Kid be harboring a supernatural entity? This viral TikTok post has sparked debate, and while some are skeptical, others are convinced that the frowning doll is indeed a haunted toy. As of now, this mystery remains unsolved. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous...
If you can't get enough of old slapped ham, go subscribe. He got plenty of content for you. All right, y'all, on to the next video. Time for some Goose Pimpos. Oh, never mind, I'm sorry. Time for some Sir Spooks. Y'all, this is top 5 scary videos to never watch alone. Luckily, I got y'all. Let's go.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future uploads. Alright.
Oh, you can mix Streamlabs to OBS? That's good to know, because there's some stuff that I'm trying to figure out. There's some content creators that I know are capable of doing it, and I don't know how they're doing it.
Let's begin.
I gotta ask my boy, I can't even think of his name right now. Oh yeah, Blitz.
We all know that kids can be absolutely adorable, especially our own, but sometimes they can be downright terrifying without having any intention of it, such as the case here. In this first video in a series of TikTok videos, this young kid seems to be having fun playing around in his room.
I've covered this one recently.
The dad who uploaded the video to his account says that he heard the youngster whispering 5 minutes prior to this. The dad then asks the boy what he's doing, and it turns out he's drawing a picture on a chalkboard. But it's not just any ordinary picture. In fact, it's quite bone-chilling to say the least. Take a look.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
What up, Blue?
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Watching from Wales.
Oh, really? What does he do?
Linda, new channel member. Alex became a channel member too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm talking over a clip that we already have seen recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
This kid's story sounds so believable. He's drawing the hanging man that he be seeing in the corner of his room, and the hanging man be making knocking sounds when he be sleep at night, and the hanging man has told him that he's not supposed to talk to nobody about him. And the boy just said that.
When the dad asks why he drew that, the kid alludes to the fact that there is a hanging ghost somewhere in his room. In the second video, the kid once again talks about the fact that there is a hanging ghost in his room, much to the bewilderment and horror of his father, who has no idea what is going on.
Stop it.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, really? Right.
This kid either has a really active imagination, or maybe he's a little bit Looney Toony, or he's susceptible to the paranormal.
Is he crying? Yeah. Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got his fever up there and he's up there.
Okay.
In the corner.
Okay, thank you.
But he annoys me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs on you just.
Okay, thank you.
It annoys the kid at night because he be banging and crying. Now watch this right here.
In the third video, the dad explains that he put a camera in the new bedroom. He says he put his son to bed, and then not long later, this happens.
So the kid looks like he gets yanked from the bed a little bit, and then he jumps out of the bed, runs out of the room, probably to his dad's room. The Hunted Expedition says Omar be posting the last 2 videos of Alone, and then the other creators will be posting their videos on their channels. All right, so it looks like we got to go check out everybody's channel to see the rest of the 16 YouTubers, 16 scary, terrifying locations left alone. Kid jumps right up out of his sleep. Says, "Stop it, you're scaring me." He gets tugged. He gets tugged. He gets up and get out the bed and run.
So, what do you think is going on here? Does this kid simply have a very interesting imaginary friend? Or is the
Green Eyes, do you really believe that? Because I didn't see no ghosts when I was a kid. Do you remember seeing ghosts when you was a kid, Green Eye? Green Eye says all kids can see ghosts. I don't know about all of them, but I feel like if a spirit wanted to show itself, it could use some kids to do that.
there really a hanging ghost in this room that he's friends with? Let's hope it's the former. Since we're all huge fans of the paranormal, I think most of us would be excited about the idea of stumbling upon something anomalous, like an unknown creature, alien, or ghost. Well, what if I told you there's an international secret organization concealing such anomalies so that you and I can continue living our peaceful and boring lives. It's called the SCP Foundation and is a worldwide secret organization that is above any government. They capture these anomalous objects, entities, and phenomena to keep us safe. It's kind of like the X-Files, which is one of my favorite shows, but even cooler. Obviously, this kind of organization would need a pretty extensive database of what they've captured. Luckily, some of the files got leaked by the guys from Parabooks, who stole 3 research journals at the cost of their lives. Okay, all jokes aside, the SCP Foundation is actually a web project made by horror fans from all around the world. It's something everyone can contribute to, so there are comics, books, animations, and video games. There are also these brilliant SCP Foundation art books published by Parabooks, the sponsor of today's episode. They took some of the most popular and spine-chilling articles about monsters and anomalies, added illustrations commissioned from professional artists, and designed the whole thing as research journals with bloodstains, handwritten notes, etc. Having read through them myself, I can tell you that the books are really well made too. They are oversized, bound in leather-imitating hardcovers, and the print quality is top-notch. I truly mean it when I
Yo, if you're a big paranormal fan, these seem awesome. I want to check them out.
say that it's a must-buy for any horror fan. You can get yourself a copy through Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Walmart, and other stores.
What?
Link in the description.
That's dope.
Imagine you are outside and you're walking up to your house, about to go inside and relax for the remainder of the day. It's something all of us do on a daily basis with no fear involved. Sadly though,
Evil Alex, I kind of thought that too, to be honest with you, that the father and son could have been acting for the camera, and then the father could have been the one that pulled the boy's leg in the bed, because the boy, it almost seemed as though the boy smiled after it happened. You know what I mean? And then he gonna run up out the room.
this woman is never going to do this routine the same way ever again after what happened to her in this video. In the footage, we see her walking up to her front door, about to go inside with her baby. The woman successfully enters her home, but just a few moments later, this absolute creep walks right up to her front door and does this.
He was trying to get in there. Bro, you better walk faster. You gotta walk faster, my guy. That's why you were unsuccessful with your stupid self. And thank God too, because ain't no telling what could have happened. And look, the little baby sees him. Oh, you suck. You. Dang. She hears that too. She hears this man turning her doorknob. Stupid. Disappear. You failed, loser. Go get a job.
Thankfully, the homeowner locked the door after she had entered her home, or else who knows.
Always. I don't care if you think you live in the most safest gated neighborhood on the planet. When you walk in that door, immediately lock it behind you. If you coming in by yourself or with your kids or whatever, and they all right there with you or ahead of you, last person in that door need to be locking it every time.
What kind of awful things could have happened to the woman and her baby. This video will truly make you wonder just how safe you are out there in the world. It proves to us all that we are never 100% safe, even on our own front doorstep.
Facts.
UFO sighting videos are absolutely everywhere on the internet, especially if you're a fan of the popular horror subreddits. There are tons and tons of videos out there, and sometimes it's hard to find one that stands out, but this one certainly does. Usually, a UFO sighting video depicts just one disc-shaped object, but this creepy piece of footage depicts 3 separate UFOs forming a triangle, which is quite fascinating. Take a look.
Bro, what the
Yo, what could those be that's moving at the speed of these cars? I know drones are capable of it, but typically the way drones move about looks a lot different. And drones are loud. Drones are so loud in the sky.
Bro, what the
Now, of course, since this video has little to no context provided with it, it's definitely tough to analyze the footage that well, but it's certainly quite creepy to say the least. Many people in the comment section claim to have had eerily similar UFO sightings in the past. Others, as should be expected, claim that it's a fake piece of footage. Whether or not it's real, it's hard to determine for sure. It also depends on whether or not you're a believer of alien life. Do you think this footage is real? If so, let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below.
Wow. Sheila, I'm sorry to hear that.
This TikTok username Ben Misty is about to enter this eerie abandoned building in the middle of broad daylight. It looks to be in extremely rough shape, and it certainly looks quite creepy. Ben is probably wanting to enter the house to explore the area and see if he can spot anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps he wants to bump into some paranormal entities. Well, if he does, then he doesn't even need to go inside to see one, because little did he know, he already filmed one way before he even stepped one foot inside the creepy house. Take a look.
Oh, wait, you saw that? Woo!
As Ben passed the camera across the house from the outside, a terrifying ghostly apparition can be seen moving around in the house. Ben did not notice this at the time of the recording. When Ben goes inside to investigate the house, he doesn't come across anything weird. He probably went home that day disappointed that he didn't get any good footage, but he certainly had the scare of his life when he reviewed the clip later on. This video posted to Instagram shows a biker riding around on a dirt trail in the forest on a nice sunny day. At one point in the video, the biker stumbles across a huge pile of bones, which is quite unsettling obviously. Later on in the video, he stumbles upon a split in the path. He can either go left or go right in order to continue traversing through the woods. However, before he even has a chance to think about which way he wants to go, he notices that it just got unreasonably quiet around him, which is when he spots this out of the corner of his eye.
Holy crap, dude.
Hold on, y'all. I just experienced so much stiffness throughout my entire body. I did a little race last night. It was a short race. On foot, I won, but I woke up, my thighs were sore as heck. My back was sore, and like all of this stuff was like hitting me like all over again all at once. Upper back, lower back. I need to stretch more and be more active is what this is telling me. I ran a short distance. Gosh. Oh, sore as heck.
Still going forever. It just got really quiet.
We done seen this clip about 50-11 times too at this point.
Really fast.
What game you getting, Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson says he at GameStop.
That was my cue to leave.
A strange, eerie creature can be seen lurking around in the bushes, causing the uploader's breathing to accelerate before he steps on the gas pedal and guns it out of there as fast as he can.
Y'all know what else I did? I broke this headrest today. I broke this today when I was putting the hydraulic back in. I was flipping the chair upside down and the weight of the chair all went on this headrest and broke it. I was like, no! No! This chair would, well, look, the hydraulic pump already ain't working.
What in the world could this creature be, and what did it want with the uploader? It's not currently known, and it probably never will be. It's just a good thing the uploader was as fast as he was, or else who knows what kind of horrible things could have happened to him that day. And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Y'all want some more Sir Spooks? Hit that like button for your boy. We almost at 500 likes, which will get us halfway to our goal for this 5-hour long live stream. It's only been an hour and 22 minutes, y'all. Hour 22 minutes, 5-hour live stream. We got a ways to go, man. Hit that like button. I think we'll make it. We're almost halfway there for the first hour and less than a half. Less than an hour and a half. All right, let's get to the next video. We kind of rushing through these things a little quick, huh? I might have to find some more content for us to watch. At this rate, we're already halfway through the 6 videos that I selected, thinking that would be enough for the live stream. One of these videos I think is an hour long. I did see that I think it was Sir Spooks had an hour-long video as well. This might be it. Let's see. No, it's a short video. It's only 12 minutes. But y'all, let's get into this. This is top 5 scary videos that will give you nightmares. Let's go.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future uploads. Alright.
Hey Christian, I don't know what you mean by that.
Let's begin.
A timer?
This first video comes to us from a Reddit user who says that the video in question comes from his cousin. In the video, a dog is observed on the bed, displaying signs of unease and fear. Suddenly, the door in the room closes on its own without any apparent rational explanation. Let's have a look. As soon as the door shut all the way, the dog in front of the cameraman appears to be quite unnerved and scared as to what just happened, which just adds even more unease to the video. Did this dog perhaps see something in the hallway that we didn't see? It is entirely possible, and it wouldn't be the first video in which household pets seemingly notice something unnatural.
I agree with you, Evil Alex 87.
What do you...
But I don't know, hold on. When it comes to this dog, I think the dog is more so reacting on not just the door closing, but the girl freaking out as well.
Strange piece of footage. Do you think that this uploader's cousin is being haunted by something he cannot see? I'm curious to hear your thoughts in the comments below. Do you like intense action just like me? Well, I've got you covered. Engage in thrilling battles with today's sponsor War Thunder, a free epic multiplayer game that pits ground vehicles, aircraft, and naval vessels against each other. It is available on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and also
Miss Erica Baker, you can tell your husband to send me a Ouija board. Go ahead. It won't make it out of the parking lot of the post office, I promise you that.
Mac. You'll be able to battle it out with many both renowned and prototype vehicles from the beginning of the 20th century through to modernity. And if you need more power, every single vehicle in War Thunder can be upgraded. You may unlock additional devices, armor, and special equipment. You can
That's what I'm thinking too, Sabrina.
also improve the crew of a vehicle to increase its stats. Recently, a mate
Sabrina said that the dog was upset over the girl screaming. Hey y'all, if any of y'all are ever watching my live streams after the live is over, I don't know if you know this, but you can turn on the chat so you can see the chat that happened as we were live, so you can follow along to, you know, what I be saying or who I be responding to in the chat, if you're ever watching the live stream after the fact.
Download War Thunder for free from the link in the description. All new players and those who have been into War Thunder for 6 months or more will receive 100,000 Silver Lions, a week of renting legendary German ground vehicles, 3 premium vehicles as a gift forever, XP boosters, a week of premium account, and other bonuses. Hurry up and get all these from the link in the description. The season of German gifts will soon come to an end. A guy on TikTok named Diego, known for his scary videos, uploaded the following piece of footage to his account on July 18th of this year, and ever since its initial upload date has been freaking people out. The gist of the video is that the uploader allegedly heard something making noises on the roof, and he had assumed that it was just some cats playing around, but was curious enough to go and investigate things nonetheless. The video shows Diego apprehensively going to check the source of the noise in the attic.
Dang, did we just see this recently?
Was not to be loud, just in case he disturbs whatever it is that's up there. Just when it seems he's not going to find anything of interest, this happens.
Escucha, hágale, pero hágale suavecito. Espere. Hágale.
Y'all, I found another hour-long video from Slapdown.
Out of nowhere, what appears to be some sort of mysterious creature can be seen peeking at the uploader for a split second, which obviously causes him to be extraordinarily scared and sends him running away before the video ends abruptly afterward. To this day, nobody is quite sure as to what exactly was hiding in Diego's attic, but it definitely didn't look to be human. Obviously, there's always the possibility that this is simply a fake piece of footage. Let me know what you guys think. This next video, published by a strangely titled TikTok user known as Stuck in a Fake Reality, is one of the most bizarre videos I've seen in a really long time, and is sure to give you the chills. In the video, the uploader is standing around by their front door, all while we can repeatedly hear a bunch of banging noises that don't seem to be going away anytime soon. While this is happening, you can also hear a woman's voice from the door, asking the uploader to let her in. Have a listen.
It's your mom. You should come out. You've been there for so long. Gabe, come out. Gabe, it's your mother. You should come out.
Then what's your name then?
What's extremely creepy about this is the fact that this woman's voice is allegedly identical to the uploader's mom's. But that's just it. That's not their mom. As soon as the uploader gets close to the door, strange screaming noises can be heard coming from the other side, prompting many commenters to believe that perhaps this TikTok user is dealing with a skinwalker. What do you think is going on here? Is this actually a skinwalker?
A skinwalker, interesting, because I'm over here thinking this is the first time I've ever heard of a skinwalker being in somebody's house. I was thinking it could have been a ghost or something, or a entity, or a poltergeist. That's the word I was really looking for. Something that had a bit more power than a ghost, a poltergeist. And when they opened the door, that was it. They were done. That thing was in your room now. But then we heard the knocking again. So I was like, okay, I'm glad I didn't say anything. So that's when Slapped Ham, or no, King or Sir Spooks mentioned that it could have been a skinwalker. I was like, that's different. I have heard that skinwalkers are capable of mimicking other people's voices.
Could this possibly be something much less sinister? This next video comes to us from a TikTok user known as XAlien97, who says that he works in security at this construction site. He says that these reels are extremely heavy to the point where you basically have to be unrealistically strong to move it. He says that a construction worker
Who remembers these?
needed help, at which point another worker came to his assistance. The worker then proceeds to guide the other worker on where to move the reel to. When it was all done, he went around the reel to show his gratitude toward the other worker. But when he walked around to the other side of the reel, the worker was mysteriously gone. A bit later, in the office of the construction site, the worker who noticed the other one was no longer there, noticed that the picture of that man was present in a memorial collage in the office. It turned out that the man who helped the construction worker had been dead since 2015.
Crazy.
This incident was captured on video here. Take a look.
2015, 8 years ago. Bro, that's so crazy to think that 2015 was 8 years ago. It's the year my mother passed away.
What would you do if you found out that a co-worker of yours who just helped you turned out to have been dead for the past 8 years? I don't know about you, but if that happened to me, I would be utterly convinced that I got transported all the way to the Twilight Zone.
Crazy.
This video comes to us from a Reddit user who posted the following video online a little over 5 months ago and has been freaking people out ever since, and for good reason too. The video in question appears to be quite blurry and pixelated, but if you look just hard enough at the screen throughout the duration of the footage, you'll surely be chilled to the bone. Take a look. Do you see it? A figure can be seen moving around in the darkness throughout the short yet extremely creepy video. To this day, the upload of the footage isn't entirely sure what exactly it is that he managed to capture on camera that day, but it certainly isn't anything normal. Do you think this could be some sort of paranormal entity roaming around this guy's house? Do you think it's possible that this is nothing to worry about whatsoever? Be sure to leave your theories in the comments below. And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
I'm sorry, Erica. I'm glad we can be here to help lift your spirits up a bit. I hope and pray it's not to the point where you would have to go on dialysis. We got end credits here.
You're about to see some of the creepiest...
Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to see what's actually next.
You're about to see some of the creepiest videos found on the internet. Let's check them out.
All right, y'all. This is These Scary Videos Will Feed Your Fears. Let's get... Wait, hold on. Let me see the other one. Scary Videos You'll Never Forget. We're supposed to check this one out first. Slap ham. Let's put another slap at the ham in the chat for the man.
You're about to see some of the creepiest videos found on the internet. Let's check them out.
It's that hour-long video I was telling you about, y'all. This one gonna get us past the 2 hour mark. We're currently sitting at 1 hour and 37 minutes. Let's go. We gonna save nukes for last, so make sure y'all stick around for that.
This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens.
Oh, what was that? Did the cameraman see that?
Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera.
What was that? I ain't never
It
seen
almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right.
Anitria, thank you for the $5 big baby.
Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building.
Somebody
So what
open
do you
the
think's
door.
been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. Have you ever experienced anything creepy while playing video games late into the night? This next video, shared on Reddit by user Bitonio42, might just give you goosebumps. After completing an intense...
Sorry about that, Malia. She said she got to go to work, so she can't watch it all. Just remember where you left off so you can come back and watch it later on, some other time.
gaming session with a friend, the poster likely had no idea that their fun night would take a bizarre twist. Shortly after turning off the game, the poster's camera recorded this eerie footage.
What was that?
On the left-hand side of the screen, you can see the brief appearance of what looks like a ghostly arm.
What was that?
The enigmatic shape seems to come from nowhere, adding an eerie atmosphere to the otherwise ordinary scene. The uploader provides some context, explaining that his bedroom door was locked to prevent his parents from coming in, as he wasn't allowed to play video games so late at night.
Hey y'all, real quick. We're currently sitting at 544 likes. Hit that like button for your boy. Trying to get 1,000 likes by the end of the live stream. In 20 minutes, y'all. I'm sorry, in 25 minutes, we will be at the 8 p.m. mark, which is the time that we usually start these live streams. And that would also put us at the 2-hour mark for this live stream. We got another 3 hours to go. Let's get it.
He also mentions that his windows were closed and none of his cats were in the room. Initially, the poster considered that the shape might have been dust, but there wasn't any breeze that could have caused its movement.
That wasn't dust.
The poster goes on to say that while he likes ghost stories, this incident left him feeling quite unnerved.
Yeah.
So was this a case of pareidolia, a trick of the light perhaps? Or was there something far more mysterious at play here? The chilling footage left the poster questioning the nature of the ghostly shape that had appeared in his bedroom. Seeking answers, the uploader reached out to the online community, but so far no one's been able to conclusively explain this strange sighting.
Really?
So we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. What do you think this gamer has captured on webcam? Is it really a ghost? Or is it something else entirely? Let us know your theories in the comments down below.
Crazy!
Il y a un truc qui apparu sur mon écran.
In a rundown back alley in Asunción, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Maribel Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. Take a listen.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
It can be hard to hear at first, but as the journalist moves out into the courtyard, some screams are heard in the background. Here's the sound isolated and amplified.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos también se encontró en el
Okay, that's crazy. At first I thought it was a cat, but nah, that was no cat.
fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Viewers who heard the shocking clip said it sounds like a man yelling, followed by the screams of a woman and children.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
The incident went viral in Paraguay, and many speculated it's the residual screams of the family who were murdered there. A horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of the home.
Otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Sticking with strange things happening to animals, our last clip of the day shows something truly odd. The clip was uploaded to TikTok by Les Mikus. Take a look.
I remember this. The cat supposedly lifted up by something mysterious and brought over to the other side of the bed in front of the person here. But if you look close enough, the person that's laying in the bed is the one that moved the cat. With one arm, picks it up.
Sticking with strange things happening to animals, our last clip of the day shows something truly odd. The The clip was uploaded to TikTok by Les Mikus. Take a look.
It's clear as day, man. All right, right here is the individual and their armpit is open, right? Do y'all want me to zoom in? Because I can zoom in if you want me to zoom in. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Anyway. Yes, I can. I just got it. Nope, not going to do it. But the armpit wide open, right? You're going to see as the cat moves this way, the arm rolls over and the shoulder appears. Now there's the shoulder, and they rolled all the way over and they put the cat on the floor. My eyes work, baby.
The footage comes from the OP's home security camera placed inside their bedroom. As you can see, the cat gets lifted up into the air, as if by some unseen presence. The description, which is in Spanish, says that the OP believes their cat protects them from ghosts. Cats have long been associated with supernatural and paranormal phenomena. For centuries, cats have been seen as mysterious creatures that can detect unseen energies.
Alright, if they believe that, right? If they believe that the cat protects them from ghosts or whatever, why they put the cat on the floor? Why they leave it in the bed to protect them?
Such as ghosts and spirits. From ancient Egypt to the present day, cats have been credited with extraordinary powers of intuition and protection from evil forces. Many cultures around the world view cats as protectors against supernatural events, including witches, ghosts, and other spooky creatures.
That's right, Kisimone. Debunked.
Some people believe that cats can even predict when a ghost or spirit is in the area.
That's right, Big Brain Energy. I called you Big Brain Energy. I'm like, I got stuck. See, that's my big brain not working right there. That's right, Hunted Pineapples, Big Brain Energy. I was about to say, that's right, Big Brain Energy, that's Hunted Pineapples.
In some cases, people report their cats staring at something that isn't there, or playing with an invisible object that no one else can see.
What up, BJR?
However, some keen-eyed viewers aren't quite buying the ghost theory about this clip. They believe you can see the cat being subtly lifted by the person in the bed.
Yeah, clearly. Tony said...
So what do you think? Are we seeing...
Tony said the cat farted, so he had to go.
Simple explanation to this footage. Let me know down below.
Let me know down below. Big brain.
This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens.
What's about to happen?
Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
It's strange.
Omegatoki Film is a ghost hunting channel from Japan. In this video, they explore a supposedly haunted house that's said to have somewhat of a curse. Once you enter, you'll lose your mind. Not long after going inside, they stumble across
Zakira, you got 3 cats, so you the cat lady?
writing scribbled on one of the walls. The investigators note that it's quite hard to read, but they...
Alright, y'all, if I do a 50-11 times shirt merchandise, who gonna copy? I need a show of hands. Don't play. Look, don't have me printing shirts and y'all ain't gonna get them. And also, what should we put on the shirt? Should we put, I've seen this 50-11 times, or you said that 50-11 times? Like, what should we put on there? I'm trying to work on some dope for you guys right now. My graphic designer just started working on it this week. I don't even know if he started today or whatever, but he told me he was going to start working on something new for me this week. So I don't want to say what it is though. I don't want to spoil it. I just want to drop it and you guys be surprised and eager to want to cop. Cause let's just say I don't want to spoil it. No, I can't do it. I'm super excited about it.
Seem to be able to decipher some of the parts. It says something about a woman who was covered in bugs and that she was doing terrible things. They speculate that the scribblings might have been written by the previous resident. The investigators then split up, keeping in contact via radio. One sets up a camera in what appears to be an old bedroom. He cautiously examines the space, including what looks like an empty closet.
That's a little closet.
On the other side of the room is another space. However, in this one, the investigator notices that there appears to be a gap between the ceiling and the wall. He pushes the panel, revealing a secret room.
Brittany says, "Seen it 50-11 times." I like that. That's a good one.
Inside, he finds several old photographs, some clothes, and a mysterious white box.
Now my graphic designer is dope. I'm gonna see what he can come up with for the 50-11 times, and we'll drop a very limited supply. Very limited. It might just be 50 pieces, 50 shirts. That's it. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe 100. Super limited. Super limited. Y'all know how I do it. I like the seen it 50-11 times. That could be universal. Instead of saying I've seen it, just to say seen it. So like everybody has seen it 50-11 times. Kind of like this clip, because I think we've seen it 50-11 times, maybe.
The photos all seem to be of a family, including some captured at a wedding. He also notices that all the clothes seem to have belonged to a woman. He opens the mysterious box, finding a piece of cloth with writing on it.
I kind of like that too. We can put that like across the top. Seen it 50-11 times and counting.
It's about now that he says he can start to hear a strange voice. The explorer contacts his partner to alert him of the find. As he does, his secondary camera captures something rather chilling. Take a look.
Y'all just gave me an idea. We gonna take the 50-11 merch to a different level. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. It's gonna be y'all ain't even ready.
At first, it might be hard to notice. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see a ghostly-looking figure peering around the corner of the door.
Y'all, we're almost 800 live viewers. I told you, the later we get into the evening, the more people gonna get here. After we hit the 8 o'clock mark, we still got another 12 minutes, and that's when we gonna really see a lot more people pile in here. We're gonna eventually get 1,000 live viewers, and we're at 600 likes and counting. We're trying to get 400 more by the end of this 5-hour. Hey, I'm sorry, I got the belches. By the end of this 5-hour long live stream, we got 3 new channel members in the building as well. Welcome everybody. We having fun tonight. Heck, we still got another 43 minutes into this video, and we're about to hit the 2-hour mark.
The investigator doesn't seem to notice and continues talking to his partner. He explains what he found inside the long white box. He says that it's actually a place to store someone's remains.
That's a good idea, Stephanie. Seen it, heard it 50-11 times. Ha ha ha, I like that.
The box also contains some incense and a money bag. The investigator then decides to leave the room. However, he keeps a camera set up to record. Watch again to see what it captures.
Yeah, y'all got a lot of good ideas. Y'all are so much more creative than I am.
Like before, the room is too dark to make anything out clearly, but when the footage is brightened, we can see the same dark figure seen earlier as it reappears in the doorway.
Yo, you see this man's just standing there?
This time, however, we get a better look. It looks like a woman.
It look like a dude to me. It's giving real dude energy.
So could this be the bug-covered lady mentioned in the writing on the wall? Take another look and tell me what you think this is in the comments down below.
I got one for you. You said that 50-11 times.
Our first clip of the day was captured by TikTok user Mark DeFalco. In May 2022, Mark noticed that a car had driven through a fence at a local cemetery. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones. Real lucky.
Straight away, you can see the carnage.
Hello?
But then, as he approaches the car, watch what happens.
It sounds like you hear somebody like sad and upset, like, or like they're hurt or something. They're like, help me.
You okay?
You hear all this crying.
What the hell?
But where's the person?
What the fuck is going on here?
What the heck?
There ain't nobody there.
Did he just see this happen? Like, did he witness this as it happened? Or did nobody see this happen and maybe he just was walking by and he saw the wreckage and he's walking to see if he can help somebody and they've already fled the scene.
Miss? Hello?
Watching that again as Mark walks towards the...
I feel like the only way you can get away with something like this is if that was a stolen vehicle.
car, you can hear what sounds like a woman crying.
You okay?
When he looks closer, there's no one in or around the car.
What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
Despite only running through a wire fence, the car looks pretty badly damaged.
What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
So if there's no one in the car, then where's the crying coming from? This eerie little detail, coupled with the graveyard setting, has led many viewers to suggest that something paranormal is going on here. But what do you think? Love to hear your thoughts on this creepy video in the comments down below.
You okay? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name...
Y'all know how many times we done seen this clip? I don't even have to say it.
...of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime.
11 times.
It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
That's a good idea. He should have checked the trunk. They could have been in the trunk.
Enojada. Y enojada. Oh, Mike.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh, Mike!
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por el stairway.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance.
I'm a bat 220 was good.
It's at the start.
Oh, Mike!
The clip.
La neta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh, Mike!
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at night time. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh, Mike! Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por el stairway.
This creepy image was sent to us by a viewer named April. She says that her worried friend had shown her the photo thinking it might show a demonic entity. In the pic.
Dang, that spirit just like, oh, y'all made space for me in the middle? Cool, perfect. I'm just gonna pitch a tent right here. Take a picture. Cheese.
We can see the poster's friend's daughter posing with another person. However, in the middle is a rather unsettling figure. It's pale and ghost-like with dark, sunken features. The story behind the photo is perhaps even eerier than the photo itself. The poster claims that she looked at the picture and immediately thought that the figure was actually someone that her friend knew. The poster claims that while she can't explain it, she sometimes gets flashes or feelings about this sort of thing, and on this occasion, she just knew. She also told her friend that someone had a box of pictures that'll give you the answer as to who the mysterious figure is. About a month or two later, her aunt's cousin did give her a box of old photos. Among them were pictures of her mum as a child. She showed the images to the poster, who said, "Look, it's her." The way in which her friend's mother had died was especially tragic. She was hit by a semi-trailer while out riding her bicycle, and she believes there's evidence of her injuries in this photo. So what do you think? Does the figure seen in the middle of the first photo resemble the girl in the second? Take a look at them again, side by side, and let me know what you think. This next photo, shared to Reddit by user CLT Hornet, shows something rather strange caught on camera. In the top right-hand corner of the image, there's a mysterious dark silhouette visible in the other room. Although it could be dismissed as just another person, the backstory provided by the poster may cause you to think otherwise.
I fixed the name on the order. I saw that. Talk about your wife. I fixed the name on the order for you. Shout out to you. From Kennesaw, Georgia.
The uploader explains that in 2012, their wife's uncle sadly passed away in his sleep at his home. Following his death, a gathering took place at the residence, and it was during this event that someone, possibly his wife, snapped this photo. Upon first seeing the image, the poster was startled and admitted they had been skeptical of anything supernatural before this experience. However, this photo left them struggling to find a rational explanation.
This is a picture too we done seen about 50, 11 times. Shout out to Kirsty, I believe that's how you say her name, for copying the Alien is a Real shirt on the website. And shout out to Melissa for copying the No Mames Wait.
The poster insists that the image has not been altered in any way and hints that the enigmatic silhouette might be the ghost of their wife's uncle. One viewer noted that if you zoom in on the figure, it resembles a bald man with a grey mustache. The poster then shared a comparison photo of their wife's uncle.
Bruh.
So what do you make of this? Could the mysterious figure in the photo genuinely be the spirit of their late relative? Or is there an alternative explanation for the strange silhouette? Share your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
I don't think it was the same person.
Wokya Hogar Official is a paranormal YouTube channel based in Pakistan. They travel the country in search of proof that ghosts really do exist. In this episode, they travel to a dilapidated old house that's long been abandoned. Locals say that the house is haunted by the spirits of dead children, and that on some dark nights you can actually see their shadowy silhouettes in the empty rooms of the deserted home.
Nope, not me.
Spurred on by these rumours, the team of paranormal investigators begin to search the property.
और वो जिससे दरवाजा बंद किया था वो तो लेटा हुआ था खड़ा कैसे हो गया हाँ यार
Before long, they spot something strange on the roof of the building.
पीछे भी देख के
It looks like a strange, thin, humanoid figure.
Oh, heck no.
रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है वो तो जा रहा है
Can't even walk right.
एक बच्चा इधर नजर आया किधर
Then, moments later in one of the rooms, they spot a small child crouching in the corner.
कौन हो
Oh, heck no. Whose kid is that? Poor kid.
वो कहाँ से किधर बैठा हुआ है
The cameraman calls to his colleague, who rushes to the room.
जल्दी आ
However, when they look in the room again, there's no one there.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Spooked but determined, the team continues their search of the building.
कितनी खराब हो गई एक लाइट इधर एक उधर
Soon they spot something eerie in one of the rooms.
रिकॉर्ड इधर कैमरा इधर ही रखी रिकॉर्ड हो रहे हैं वो कहाँ इधर है इधर हो रहे हैं इधर ये मेरे पीछे वो ही आवाज बात सुनो
What the heck? Is that two kids in there now?
हेलो बात तो सुनो बच्चों ओए बात तो सुनो मेरी इधर आओ नहीं कहते कुछ इधर आ बात सुन हम बात क्यों नहीं सुन रहे तुम
As if the shadows aren't eerie enough, this happens.
यार इनके शैडो से इतना रिकॉर्ड नहीं हो रहे इनके पास जा रहे
The shadowy children have now disappeared, nowhere to be found.
Yo, what? Wait, what?
इधर से गायब हो गए
How are they doing this?
So what's to be made of this eerie footage? Given that the locals believe the old house is haunted, it certainly does make you wonder whether something paranormal has been caught on camera here.
इनके पास जा रहे ये क्या
At first glance, this video posted to Facebook by Bridget Dion seems to be relatively innocuous, just the inside of a living room. However, a few seconds into the recording, you can see a black shape move quickly across the screen. While initially too fast to see any detail, if you slow the footage down, it looks somewhat human-like. The original poster later commented on the clip saying, "I literally tried debunking that friggin' shape in every way, and the only answer that seems to make sense is that it's a ghost." While this Facebook user might very well have captured something paranormal on camera, this brief video alone is certainly not enough evidence to prove that she has. So for now at least, this shadowy shape will have to remain a mystery. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky.
Really?
Take a look.
Yo, they are shooting at that. That's crazy. If it's alien, they're like, huh,
The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
Little Shop of Horrors. I noticed that too.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candle.
I don't understand how someone could live in Japan in the summertime. Not me.
So blown out. Watch.
Dang, girl, you use sparklers. It's tough. Keep sparking.
At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder.
Right there.
In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition.
Y'all, it's hard to believe that we practically got another 3 hours left in this live stream. That's insane. Y'all, we're about to hit 900 live viewers with 656 likes. We're on the road to 1,000 likes during this live stream. So if you don't mind, hit that like button for your boy.
They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light?
Somebody in the comments said it looked exactly like her, almost if it was like her own reflection kind of projecting behind her somehow, but I don't know how that would work. Especially only showing the face, maybe because her hair is so black and the spark of the candle is, or the sparkler is brightening up her face. It does look almost exactly like her though.
Have you ever had a feeling that there's a supernatural presence lurking in your house? Maybe you've seen a fleeting shadow out the corner of your eye or felt an inexplicable coldness.
Okay, then yes, I have, many of times.
The feeling can elicit goosebumps, even though you're not quite sure what you're experiencing. However, if you suddenly start hearing a disembodied voice, the situation becomes harder to ignore, especially if the voice sounds eerily like your own. According to TikToker Marissa Ryanstan69, that's exactly what happened to them. They were lying in bed when they heard a mysterious voice that sounded just like theirs calling out to them from another room. Watch.
In here.
Hey, y'all know how many times we done seen this clip? Say it in the chat. Yeah, we're still going strong, streaming on Twitch as well. I bet the Twitch stream looks even clearer than the YouTube.
It sounds as though the voice is saying, "Come here, in here, come here, hey." In here, come here, I've got something.
No, thank you, my dear. You know, we're not going near there ever, okay? And no, not me.
Come here.
In here. In here.
Yo, the stream does look super crispy on Twitch. I'm about to always stream on Twitch. Every time we stream, I'm streaming on Twitch. From now on, best believe.
According to a comment from the original poster, the mysterious voice responds to theirs, yelling louder when they too raise their voice.
Shout out to Miss McGee! Copping the aliens are real and the ghost are real shirt on the website. Shout out to you. I'm gonna make sure I autograph all this stuff for y'all and send it out to y'all first thing in the morning. Thank you so much for the support. Big baby.
Follow-up video, we see the poster frantically pacing around the house.
This is my family home. I grew up here. And we've never had a single experience.
They ask the audience for help identifying the supposed supernatural presence that's causing the disturbances.
I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out.
Although this time the eerie voice remains silent, it seems that the presence still might make itself known. As the TikToker nervously moves about, we can see an unlit candle sitting on top of the toilet. However, just before the video ends, a flame can clearly be seen.
Somebody please reach out with an answer or some help or something. Thank you.
So is this TikToker's house really haunted by some sort of paranormal?
Lady Fire says on Twitch, came from YouTube, and you're right, the stream does look better over here. Yeah, it's super crispy on Twitch. It's crazy. It looks like how it looks on my software over here.
Of course, let me know where you sit on this in the comments down below. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing.
No mames, wait, it's a head with hair.
Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around.
Nah, for real, y'all best believe every time we stream now, we're streaming on Twitch as well. Just be ready.
These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked.
People asking, why does the stream look better on Twitch? Psh, because Twitch is a platform for streaming only. So they got to make sure they got their stream settings and stuff all the way correct. Better than YouTube.
So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below.
Brian says, can I link my Twitch? Sure. It's Artofkickz, spelled the same way, but I'll put in a chat regardless.
This next video was uploaded to Reddit by user Pneumatic Capacity. Take a look at what their security cameras captured.
Make sure y'all go give me a follow on Twitch.
Through the clip, a dark figure seemingly emerges from the shadows. It makes its way from right to left before disappearing from sight. The figure's appearance and the way it moves makes it look as though it's made of shadows. While the figure itself certainly looks spooky, several viewers were quick to suggest that this lagging effect can be caused by a camera's low compression rate.
Exactly. Y'all know I always put it on that low compression rate.
Others noted the lack of light and other objects in close proximity as possible reasons for the strange figure's movement.
I mean, part of it has to do with the fact that the coloration, depending on, and I've said this 11 times already. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna have to turn that down a bit because that's loud. But anyway, says fifth shirt I bought since what? Since finding the ALK. Shout out to you. Thank you for constantly copping my merchandise. I appreciate you. But anyway, so when you're wearing certain clothes and these cameras pick up you and whatever the scene is, if your clothes match the background at all, it will look like you're just a blur walking past. I think that's Twitch that's doing that. Let me find out what's going on, y'all.
Unfortunately, as is the case with many similar home security videos, there's no definitive evidence to prove that the figure is actually something supernatural. So, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Does this footage show a shadow person or other paranormal entity, or is it just an issue with the camera's compression rate? Watch again, and let me know in the comments down below.
Yeah, that's new followers that's coming in on Twitch. That's what we're hearing. Let me see if I can turn that down a bit. I'm sorry.
The catacombs that wind their way below the streets of Paris, France, have a long and macabre history. In 1774, the city's cemeteries were terribly overcrowded, and so a plan was formulated to help eliminate the problem. Using the site of the former Tomb Issoire quarries, which at the time were located just outside of the city, construction of these mega ossuaries began. From 1786...
Hey, people over there, they don't went to Twitch. They was like, yo, it's super crispy over here. Yeah, you'll be able to see things how I see them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can see it how I see it. Y'all can see all the little nuances. Any little thing that like look out of place in these videos or look like it can be cap, it's going to be crispy on Twitch. I promise you that. That's why we go, from now on, every time we stream, we're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Best believe. Every time. I've been slacking. I should have been doing this since the beginning of the year. Your boy is finally starting to feel better, so I'm picking up on things that I should have been doing. So excuse me.
Nightly processions of covered wagons transferred remains from many of Paris's cemeteries to these underground tunnels. Estimated to house the remains of more than 6 million people, the catacombs were largely forgotten about until the early 19th century, when they became a fashionable place to stage concerts and other private events.
Yep.
This still image was posted to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. It was supposedly recovered from a camera found deep within the catacombs in the early 1990s.
Yeah, people going crazy on Twitch right now, just tripping out on how much better it looks. Hey, wait, who is this? It says it's crispier than KFC chicken over here.
The photo shows an underground passageway aglow with lights. At the end is an indistinct figure that looks like a cross between a man and a beast. In fact, the figure has even been described as resembling the jackal-headed Egyptian deity Anubis. This image is made even more horrifying when you realise it may have been the last ever recorded by someone who disappeared in these maze-like tunnels. It's said when the camera was recovered, it actually had a small video on it. Those who viewed it soon realised that the person seemed to be lost and confused.
No, Felicia, I haven't streamed on Discord. I just found out that you can stream on Discord from Mr. Ballin. And yeah, no, I got rid of Discord because it was too much craziness going on. I had to moderate my moderators and I didn't enjoy that.
The clip then said to have ended abruptly as the camera dropped to the ground. However, apparently it captured one last image, this one here. So does this photo really show some sort of mysterious creature roaming the dark passageways of Paris's catacombs?
Exactly, our light display. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how people find people on Twitch because yeah, they don't have that discoverability. That's why I dual stream. I will always dual stream both YouTube and Twitch.
Let me know what you think about this creepy figure, and also let us know if you've ever visited the Paris catacombs in person.
I ain't been to Paris yet. I don't even know if I want to go. Man, this is another clip that we done seen about 50, 11 times, but it's a good one. I'm going to shut up and let it play.
For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look.
Yeah, Tracy, I turned it all the way down because it was super loud. Super, super loud. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't expecting that.
Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away.
What up, Natalie, in the building?
This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
I'm freaked out.
They then hear a noise upstairs. But watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Yo, we got so many people on Twitch right now. I think this is the most I've ever had watching me on Twitch. Y'all, make sure y'all share my Twitch with people too, man, so we can get the Twitch numbers up and get more people, because I've been slacking on Twitch forever. We're about to be constantly streaming on Twitch now.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god.
See, this is what they get for playing with a Ouija board. I will never.
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
See, now they gotta move.
Oh my god.
That thing was like, did I hear somebody say God? I'm gonna show you God.
Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted?
I don't know how they be doing this.
This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god.
The following photo seems to show something that no one can quite explain.
That lady in the
TikTok
back.
user Alinda says that they discovered this photo of their younger brother opening presents on what we can presume is his birthday.
Bro, who is this crazy, scary looking chick back here?
However, the family was disturbed by the presence of a person in the background. No one in the family can recognize the lady and have no idea why she would be in the photo,
That's
let
crazy.
alone at a family gathering.
How they don't know
The
her?
aunts of the family told the OP's mother that she should burn the photograph immediately. The photo is an old printout from film, so we can assume no Photoshop trickery is happening here. And the lady doesn't look like the result of double exposure.
Ryan, I might see about Kick. If it's not discoverable like how YouTube is, then I won't even bother.
Either. So given that the family can't identify the woman, nor can they fathom why she'd even be in their house, one has to wonder what's really being captured here. The first clip on our list is brief, but nonetheless creepy. It was uploaded to Reddit by user CU47925000 and shows something that's divided the opinion of viewers. Take a look.
I remember this. It's
As you can see,
it's funny how the slightest little things be what cause you to remember something. And all it was this right here. It's like a wire or something hanging from the ceiling. And that's what made me remember. Watch. Wait, hold on. Here it comes. Whatever that is, that right there that's hanging. You see? Right there. That. Whatever that is the reason why I remember this.
If you slow the footage down, the shape is long and wispy and actually appears to move from right to left.
It doesn't move. It's nothing special. It's just like a wire of some sort hanging from the ceiling of this abandoned building, and the cameraman walks right past it. It's not moving.
Interestingly, the uploader claims they didn't notice the shape until they reviewed the clip later.
Yeah, the reason they didn't notice the shape is because they're walking like this, staring at their phone.
On. Some viewers seem adamant that the black shape is attached to a wire. However, others are puzzled by this as they can't quite see one. While the shortness of the clip,
of course you can't see it because it's attached to the ceiling, stupid.
Context makes it difficult to speculate any further. It's hard to deny that the object does give off a rather eerie vibe. So watch the footage one more time and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. A shadow person is a type of supernatural entity that's said to lurk at the edge of our visual field. When someone claims to have seen one, it's usually little more than a fleeting glimpse. This video, which was posted to Facebook by Sarah Nichols, might just...
Hey, Steve, our moderator, who goes by Red Eye Redemption on Twitch, says, hey, no potato 99 over here.
show one such sighting caught on camera. The footage we see is actually a secondary recording of the video that Nichols' son captured while walking around their house.
What's crazy is, as clear as it is on Twitch, it's gonna take maybe hours for it to process to be that clear on YouTube. So,
Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange.
This is the video of the video that he took.
At first glance,
hey y'all, these little juices that kids be drinking, I've seen them in stores, but I've never gotten them because they just look like artificial coloring and like hella sugar. Are they super sweet? Because they look super sweet.
Clip seems quite normal. However, at the end of the video, just as the child seems to be putting the phone down, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure in the left-hand corner of the screen.
Look, I'm with you, Michael Jackson. I can wait for October because I'm about to be a year older. I'm getting that much closer to 40. I ain't ready. Nah, I'm playing. I don't care. But at the same time, I'm ready for October because I'm trying to do something with a group of people in my Instagram chat. That's all I'm saying.
The poster has no idea who the figure could be. She claims that the only other people in the house at the time this was taken was herself and her husband. The poster goes on to say that there's been tons of activity in this particular area of the home, recounting the time she came home and put her shoes on the boot rack by the door. She then went to use the bathroom, and then when she came out, one of her shoes was in the kitchen sink. On another occasion, she claims her son was playing with one of his toy cars on top of a tray table when suddenly it flew across the room violently. Could it be possible that the boys inadvertently captured proof of the paranormal force that's said to be haunting their house? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
Y'all, we're at 736 likes, trying to get 1,000 likes by the end of the live stream. We are halfway through this live stream. We've been here for a while and we're only halfway through. Hey, we got a while to go. Thank y'all for everybody that's been hanging out and hanging in there with us for this long. Thank y'all for the people that are coming and going. Thank y'all for the people who are just getting here. And thank y'all to the ones who will be getting here later. I ain't going nowhere. I can't go nowhere.
This is a video of the video that he took.
Hey, Sunrise, either DM me on Instagram or email me your Instagram. And for everybody that's been trying to get into the group chat on Instagram, email me your Instagram handle. It'll be a lot easier for me to find you that way. Or text me your Instagram handle. I'm gonna give y'all my phone number. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Or yeah, it might be easier if y'all could just text it to me.
Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by El Kukui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy.
And make sure you text me your name too if you're gonna text me.
Watch.
Another clip we done seen about 50 times. But this kid, I swear he got pushed.
It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens.
Gio.
It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg.
Gio on Twitter, you're welcome.
Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up.
Yeah, I know the videos won't stay up on Twitch unless I make clips of them. It's all good.
When you live on the edge of the woods, you never know if you're being watched by something hiding among the trees. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by adventure.bigfoot, we hear a child telling someone to go get their parents. The dogs are barking in the backyard and they don't seem to know why. While they wait for their dad to arrive, the child keeps the camera...
Yeah, Steve, Red Dead Redemption, or Red Eye Redemption, I should say. It's just a sideline.
...focused on the backyard. Their father soon shows up. He ventures outside to get a better look and notices something moving among the trees. Watch.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
While it's hard to see at first, a close-up reveals what appears to be a furry bipedal creature.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
The figure quickly disappears behind the ridge. Luckily, the child's father manages to spot it again. And at one point, he thinks there may actually be more than one of them.
Y'all might want to go in the house and get your guns, cause hey, there's something coming near you.
Whatever it is, it continues to walk among the trees for some time, perhaps unaware that it can actually be seen. Some viewers think it's just a human, however its height and furry appearance seem to suggest otherwise. Could this mysterious creature really be the legendary Bigfoot, as some of the comments were saying? Or is there another explanation behind this rather revealing video? Let me know your theories down below. With the advent of cell phones, most people now carry around a camera in their pocket. In turn, this has led to an increase in photos that show weird and creepy things. This image, posted to Reddit by user Antonio BT, shows something rather strange that viewers have had a hard time explaining. Take a look. The image depicts partygoers at some sort of celebration, but it's the figure in the foreground that has drawn the attention of paranormal enthusiasts. According to the poster, the photo was captured by their Catholic aunt, who, after seeing the figure, deleted the original pic thinking it could be a demon. As always, the community tried to rationalise the figure's eerie appearance. Some suggested it could simply be a regular person whose image has been distorted by the camera. Others pointed to the figure's appearance as potential evidence of its paranormal nature.
Yeah, I remember this clip and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this ain't nothing more than somebody just walking quickly past the camera. You know how when you see some people taking a picture, you be like, oh snap, let me go ahead and squeeze by before y'all snap a picture. And nope, they failed. They got snapped in the picture.
Suggestions ranged from Gollum to Nosferatu and a gremlin to even a ghost. The figure appears to have large pointy ears, a prominent chin and nose, and a bald dome-shaped head. This image certainly evokes thoughts of a vampire or other mythological creature.
Y'all know I got multiple cell phones. That's not my main phone number. Y'all silly. Of course. Look. Family don't even got my main phone number. Y'all crazy.
Unfortunately, it seems the true identity of this figure may never be learned, leaving this photo a complete mystery. Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Sitio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery.
Who that peeking around that corner behind Jesus?
Looks like a grey face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed, but others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. Does this next photo show a ghost? The poster seems to think so.
Hey, for those of y'all who are just getting here, we're also streaming on Twitch, where the stream is crispy. Christian, our moderator, said it's so crispy, it's crispier than KFC fried chicken.
It was sent to us by Shannon Young Andrew, who claims it was sent to her by her sister's mother-in-law's best friend. In it, we can see a ghostly shape that resembles a girl wearing a white dress with dark hair and eyes. The poster says that the woman who snapped the pic is 72 years old and lives in Missouri. Her house had flooded, and after ripping out the carpet, she claimed to keep seeing a little girl. However, after no one believed her, she decided to try and capture a photo to prove that she wasn't crazy. Aside from the ghostly-looking shape, the poster thinks that they can also see a demonic face just next to the girl. Take a look and tell me if you can see it in the comment section down below.
Also, that phone number that I provided you guys for people that cop my merchandise, If you ever want to reach out to me for any issue that you might have with your order, feel free to use that number. That is my customer service number, my hotline number.
This clip, which was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnals, shows something that so far no one's been able to quite explain. The camera holder says that she's at work and that something super strange has been captured on their security cameras.
I remember this pretty lady.
Followed by another colleague, they show us an elevator area at the workplace. They explain that this is where the strange sighting took place.
Chequen esto, porfa. Y ahorita les anexo la evidencia.
Now take a look at what the cameras caught.
Oh, I just thought about something. I don't think my AC is down enough. That's probably why I'm so hot. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. That's exactly what it was. I had that mess up 4 degrees higher than what I'm comfortable with. Dang, hate that it took almost 5 hours for me to realize that.
An eerie figure walks by the elevators.
The heck? It looked like somebody carrying a big stuffed
Whatever
animal.
it is, it has a severe hunch and limps with a strange gait.
It looked like somebody carrying a big stuffed animal.
No one at the workplace has been able to identify this figure, and the sighting remains a complete mystery. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by unknown rail fan 1373, is truly bizarre. Take a look at what they've captured.
Well, that ain't good. Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
The train appears to have no driver.
Someone asked what my Twitch is. I just put it in the chat. We got a bunch of people over on Twitch watching the stream that much clearer and crispier. I remember this clip. This thing is moving and nobody controlling it.
In fact, there doesn't seem to be anyone on board the vehicle at all.
I would hop on that train to get a free ride.
While this is certainly creepy in its own right, another TikToker by the name of Ethan News on Music has noticed something even more chilling about the bizarre train. See if you can spot it.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
As the train continues down the track, it looks like there's a crouched, disfigured creature at the back of it.
No mummies.
Around the world, there have been many stories of phantom trains. A funeral train is said to run from Washington, D.C. to Springfield, Illinois every year around the date that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. There have also been accounts of ghost train sightings in the UK, Japan, Canada, and Sweden. While some of these sightings have been explained, other phantom train mysteries remain unsolved. So then, does this video show a driverless ghost train wheeling its way across the countryside? And what about that mysterious figure that appears to be hitching a ride on the back? Watch the clip again and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
Awesome. Look like we got 4 people to add to the group chat on Instagram. Thank y'all.
Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
Shout out to Willow, Samuel, Olivia. Thanks for watching. We in here, big baby. Tiff says she got her shirt in the mail and she loves it. I'm glad to hear it.
Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera.
Now, I don't care if you're watching this on Twitch or on YouTube. That right there is Potato 99.
Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light.
I can see that.
But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately,
whatever it is, it looks like it's tall. Because this is a truck right here, and unless this is a really low to the ground truck, this thing is really, really tall, towering over the height of this truck. But at the same time, check this out, check this out. If this is indeed somebody wearing like a sheet over their head, then they know that they have some boo-boo quality security camera footage, and it'll make it that much easier to, you know, create this illusion, but only at night, because in the daytime their camera probably picks up decent.
Well, that's the end of the episode.
Hey, did Slap Ham just grow his hair back out, just like, and he ain't let nobody see it? You know, he just kept using clips of his bald head until his hair came back. All right, let's get to the next video, y'all. That was a long one. Goodness gracious. That video was 55 minutes long on its own. But guess what? We got another hour-long Slap Ham video. Yeah. To fill in this time. This one right here is going to get us to the 4-hour mark for sure. Probably get us at 4 hours and 15 minutes. And then we'll have another video after that. I think the next video after this one will probably finish out this live stream. Or you know what? Hold on. I'm curious. Do I have one other video? Ooh, we got another hour-long video here, as a matter of fact. Let me ask you guys. Do y'all want to see another Slapped Ham? I'm going to let you guys vote. Do y'all want to see another Slapped Ham hour-long video or Goose Pimples hour-long video? Let me know in the chat, because we can only do one of the two. Even though we still got another 2 hours, we can only do one of the two because we still got a Nukes video. So let me know, which one do y'all want? If we can get 1,000 likes by the end of one of these videos, I'll do all three. That's going to push this past a 5-hour-long live stream. That means we got 2.5 hours of content on its own without my reaction, which extends it another 30 minutes, all three of those videos combined. Heck, maybe another 45 minutes, all three combined. But let me know which one y'all want to see. Goose Pimples or another Slap Ham? We just finished Slap Ham. I'm seeing Goose Pimples. I'm seeing a couple of Slap Hams. I'm seeing more Goose Pimples than Slap Hams. Let's see what they're saying on Twitter. That's Twitch. I'm sorry. No disrespect. Twitch. Let's see what they're saying on Twitch. Twitch said, hey, it's unanimous over there. I don't see a single Slap Ham. They're all saying Goose Pimples. Y'all want the switch up. I see the same thing on the tube. Goose Pimples is what y'all getting. This is Best Scary Videos of 2023 Mega Comp. Best Scary Videos. It means we're going to see some stuff that we seen before. But if it's that scary, best believe my eyes is going to be glued. Y'all ready? Again, Goose Pimples, Best Scary Videos of 2023 Mega Comp V7. Let's go.
No idea what is going on in this next video, but let's see if you can figure it out. Filmed on a late night, this footage shows a crowd of concerned, rowdy people trying to get a glimpse of something on the roof of a building.
What the heck is up there? They crazy. They crazy. They crazy. You think I'm gonna go up there? I'm not even gonna stick my head over that. Whatever that big old thing is, might grab me and eat me. Y'all crazy. These folk crazy. What is that?
There's something faintly gliding around just behind the balcony, but what the hell is it? It doesn't look particularly humanoid in shape, but the person recording it seemed to believe it was, somehow, a witch.
You know what it... Oh, a witch. Okay. It's a big old witch. That's a big witch. You know what it was? It's so big and hunched over. You know what I was thinking it could have been? I was thinking it could have been that what's that one thing that you know the cartoon the Airbender. What is it? What's that dang on cartoon with the dude that got the arrow on his forehead? You know how he got that big old creature, that round animal thing? They got the arrow on his forehead too. That's what it resembles to me.
If it's a ghost, God knows what the guy trying to throw stuff at it was thinking. Good luck with that.
Ladies, this one's for you. While we usually use Ring doorbell footage to gasp over a silhouette or to laugh over a speck of dust being confused for a spirit, today is a little different. If you take nothing at all from our video today, make sure you take this. Be aware of your surroundings and always be prepared for the worst.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get back in the house,
Thankfully,
get back in the house.
that woman got the door locked in due time before the creep tried to prise it open.
You better dip, fool.
Sadly, there is no end to footage like this all over the internet.
Hey, you see this woman, she can sense something is around. The way she was looking around and stuff, and how she got in that house with a quick, locked that door immediately. What I tell y'all in that other video we did a few hours ago. Always lock that door behind you. You never know.
With some especially close calls included. Take a look at this.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Get in the house. Get in the house. Get in the house. Who? Right on her tail.
A millisecond longer, and God knows what could have happened to that poor woman.
Look at
Luckily,
this.
she's got some quick reflexes. Make sure to look out for yourself out there, especially when coming home alone at night, and maybe invest in a Ring doorbell camera to avoid
definitely invest in a Ring doorbell camera. You dig?
Meeting Steven from last week's video.
I think I'm the only one over here that has a Ring doorbell camera, and that's a shame. No, as a matter of fact, well, yeah, no, I'm the only one now because my neighbors who saw that I had a Ring, they've moved, so they took their Ring with them.
This one was believed to be paranormal by some and scientific by others, but there's one thing everyone agrees with. It is definitely creepy. Take a look.
What that lady doing? What you doing, creepy lady? She keep looking in there like that. The heck? She done got up out her sandals. Or whatever them shoes are. What's she doing? Got her face all covered up with a mask on, shades on, hat on the head. You can't make out her identity for nothing in the world. She acting weird with big feet. Bruh, hey lady, you need to take a step back because she all up in your face waving that thing. You don't know what the heck that is. Like, why is she doing that? She's like waving this thing in her face like with almost like with some sort of attitude or aggression about it or something. Look at that. She could be, that thing could be having some cyanide or look, maybe not. What's that other stuff? What's the powdery stuff that they'll put on stuff that you shouldn't breathe in? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That could be on there. And she over there dusting it all in your face, gonna make you pass out. Look, she wiping your face. Nah, you ain't. Nah, my reflex would have came in right there. Avatar, Last Airbender, that's the one. Girl, you gonna pass out. She keep waving that in your face. Look at her. Touching you. She probably got gloves on her hands. This is weird. You don't just smell some stuff like that. You don't know this woman trying to get you smell something. Woman gonna hit the ground after smelling it. Look at her. That's unnecessary. It's like she's trying to dust the poison off of it or something. Anthrax. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Brandy. Oh no, that wasn't Brandy. That was Velvet. Velvet Poppy. Anthrax. Yeah. Look at that. She had dusting anthrax all in that woman's face. Not actually, but she could be. I don't know. That's so unnecessary. All you got to do is hold it up and show it like this. Like, you don't got to do all that. Just there. Look at it. Made the woman smell it. Look at her looking around all suspicious. Like, I would have thought she was about to take it and put it over her face. Like, ugh. Looking around like she looking for the ball. Wait a minute. Look at how this woman walking off. Oh heck no. She done hypnotized this woman. There was something on that thing. She done got this woman to smell it. Look how she walking. She walking like she's under a trance right now. She done hypnotized this woman with whatever was on that thing. Sheesh. Aha! Somebody made a very good observation on Twitch saying that looked like a massage table, so whatever this woman is trying to sell her, they wouldn't even need in there. Look, she probably done hypnotized this woman to go back to the back room and get all the money and bring it to her. Look at that. Yep. Look at that. Yep. Yep. All the money. Cash, baby. That's why she was daggone scoping the place out like that. She was trying to make sure that woman was in there by herself so she can do her thing. I knew it. I knew it. You can't just be smelling stuff and so folks waving some stuff in front of your face like that. All that ain't. But look, pay attention. Pay attention. Now she handing over her personal belonging, rings and stuff on her fingers. That woman had a ring on every finger, handing it all over. Look at this. Now the woman checking to make sure she ain't got nothing else on her.
Can you see now why some took it the paranormal way, while others took it the scientific way?
Yeah, I see now why.
You're probably sat there wondering what the hell we just showed you.
Yeah.
Witchcraft or chemicals? That's right. If you notice, the
chemicals
woman who walks into the building is wearing a mask and sunglasses and has her hood up while she waves towels around. Because that towel is full of scopolamine, a chemical composition also known as devil's breath, which is used in small doses to treat various issues. The thing is, when used in more significant amounts, it can also cause people to enter a state of complete daze and trust. Hence,
Yo, wait, is that for real? Yo, if that's for real, then what we saw could have legit been for real. Whatever this was, this little powdery substance that came from this flower in small doses could use to be treat something, whatever he said. But in larger doses can cause confusion and trust. What? This is crazy.
That's why the woman waving the towels was covering her mouth while wafting the chemical into the worker's face.
That makes perfect sense.
She gets her to unlock the till and leave some money. But the moral of this story is, always be careful who you engage in conversation with while alone, because you never quite know what tricks they might have up their sleeves.
That's wild.
Here's one to give you goose pimples. TikToker the_bonehead uploaded this video from someone explaining they got a cute little camera for her daughter as a Christmas present. The little girl wouldn't stop taking pictures with it, but after some time, she tells her mum about something that keeps appearing in her photos, even though they're the only ones in the house. So she decided to check out the pictures her daughter wouldn't shut up about. And that's when she found every mother's worst nightmare. Take a look.
We're just hanging out at home today by ourselves. My husband's at work. She's been telling us she's been seeing somebody in her room, that she can't really sleep well. She refuses to sleep in there. We just moved to this house. I never set the date or time on this camera because it was just like a little play camera, so she would quit taking her phones and taking pictures of herself because she's at that age right now. So we just like never set the time. So she just took a picture and she says, "Mommy, look, there's a man in the photo." I said, "What?" She said, "There's a man in my photo." And I went like that real quick. Like, this just happened just like 5 minutes ago. Like, no one else is here. It's just us. Like, I'm going to have to change the date and time so I can get more pictures for y'all. But look at that.
She explained that the picture was only taken 5 minutes before
This woman using a Potato 99 to record a Potato 99 with an image that is Potato 99.
She made a video about.
Yeah, we got 841 likes with 857 live viewers. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hit that like button for your boy. We almost to 1,000. We almost to 1,000. Like I said, if we can get 1,000 likes by the end of this video with 48 more minutes to go, then I'm going to do the other hour-long video, which I wasn't going to do. I'll do the other one.
And confirmed that she and her daughter were the only ones at home, which makes it all the more creepy.
Yes, Alexandria, we've seen this clip 50-11 times.
Do you think the camera caught an entity from the other side? And since they don't have any history of weird happenings around the house...
That's right, Mitzi. I'm going to need some mushroom coffee if y'all get me to 1,000 likes.
Should they really be worried about the man in the picture? Leave your comments down below.
Sasquatches are a pretty malleable kind of mythology, known for horror movies, campfire stories, and for being the best side character on The Big Les Show. You've probably heard of them in some way or another. Whereas
somebody asked, why would that powdery substance be called devil's breath, or otherwise known as devil's breath? I can see why. Probably because, the devil is veered as a entity that can control you, and that powder, if used in high doses, whoever issues it to you or whoever chooses to use you as a puppet will be able to control you.
Easygoing.
Just through simple persuasion.
As they can be portrayed, they would still be terrifying to see in real life. Good job they're not real, right? Or are they?
Say Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
The tree. Oh my god. Did you see that?
Something's behind the garage.
We've seen this clip before, but I've never questioned what we just saw. But now I'm going to have to question it. Ugh! Cap! I'm going to call Cap! Because this felt a little staged, right? Say Merry Christmas, everyone. As she pans around, why she zoom in outside at the perfect spot, at the perfect time to capture what was ever out there. And then also there was another witness, somebody else who also saw what was out there. The coincidence of that? What? Come on, let's see this again. Watch.
Can be portrayed, they would still be terrifying to see in real life. Good job they're not real, right?
No, Dennis, the mushroom coffee tastes like coffee because it has a little coffee in it.
Or are they?
Say Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. The tree.
Tree. Oh wait, maybe she didn't zoom in. Maybe it was just the after effect zoom in.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
Something's behind the garage.
And how could they time that if they did? If this is indeed Cap, they could have a phone placed in the room somewhere, right? And then whoever that was outside, they had them stand in a specific spot and timed it. Be like, hey, we're gonna say Merry Christmas, and then I'm gonna instantly pan and count 3 seconds, and then you walk from where you are to behind the shed, and that's gonna be picked up on camera. It's very simple to stage that. Have the camera, have the phone sitting there on speaker. Let whoever that was outside hear it. They can have some headphones in, some Bluetooth headphones in with the phone in their pocket, and then they could just easily time that. But that is if it's potential Cap. I gotta use my big brain to try to debunk this stuff. We can't just go with everything that we see on the internet. But if this is real, then this is interesting. No, that's my new favorite term. Interesting. Or, yeah. Adjective, objective, whatever's, a word that
Did you see
describes
that?
something.
No, what was it?
It was really big. Oh my god, do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. No way.
That can't be.
What the hell? Oh my god, are you getting this?
I think so.
Now that's also interesting, the fact that both of them knew where to look outside and they saw the same thing at the same time just now. Had that been me, and she's like, yo, what the heck? And I would like, what you see? What you see? How would they both be looking in the same exact area at the same time?
Oh my god.
Oh, where's it at? Look in the woods.
Oh.
Oh, here goes.
Oh no.
Oh no, our buddy in the woods. It's not gonna hurt our dog. Oh no.
We're real scared of him. Rap. Stay here, Rap. You stay here.
Let me get closer. I don't know. I hear something though. I still hear it. You guys hear it? Yeah, it is. Riff! Come on, Riff! I did too.
Rip, stay here. Rip.
It's gonna come out in the clearing.
I don't remember this clip being this long.
There it is, right over there.
Oh my god.
It's Bigfoot.
Oh my god. We better get back inside, guys.
Yeah.
Sure, it does seem pretty convenient that the woman was filming the window at the exact moment the supposed Sasquatch walked by, but the dog's reaction to the strange figure seems pretty genuine. There have been quite a few reports of similar looking figures all around Michigan, which is where this clip was filmed, and also where this well-renowned footage that was once used as Bigfoot evidence comes from.
Another Bigfoot sighting. Oh, look at that.
There was a lot of discourse around this video. Some people believed it was real due to the size of the figure's feet and the animalistic body language it presented, but others suggested that the all-in-one black suit it seemed to be wearing didn't look like it belonged in the animal kingdom. However, if you look at the first clip again, it does seem to either be wearing a black suit or be extremely dark in colour. Could it be the same creature? What do you think?
In this scary video sent by our dear friend Erica Peterson, YouTuber Ray Rob and his friends started a live stream, as they do every other day. Although, this time, they didn't just talk about sports throughout the whole stream, because someone, or something, chose to make a bizarre appearance and interrupt the chat. Take a look.
I don't know, it might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those.
Hold on, y'all see that? Hold on, I gotta move out of the way.
Those people. Was that a ghost?
What looks like a shadow figure can be seen walking behind Chris. Yeah, while confronted, he claimed to be alone. But was he really? You know where this is going, don't you? That's right, the TikTok clip wasn't enough for us, so we had to dig a little deeper. And that's when we found the original 3-hour live stream to bring you the analysis you deserve. After going through the whole thing, we found a few important moments that might be key to solving this mystery. Let's start with the first one.
I got 5 minutes.
No, I'm gonna put the lights on, but
Yeah, do that.
No.
Hey, Christy, bro, you ain't got no parents.
Somebody please cut that back.
Did you see how his camera picked him up as soon as he went behind the sofa? It had the exact same compression issue we saw when the so-called ghostly figure,
that's right, we have seen this clip 11 times,
passed behind the sofa. But he said he was alone, didn't he? Let's analyze his reactions then.
I don't know, it might be time for him to go as well. You never really know. So I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just personally...
Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Did you see Chris smirk as soon as he heard Junebug asking if that was a ghost?
Chill out.
He didn't say yes or no, he just said, Junebug, chill out, while smiling. And when J-Rob asked if they caught a ghost on stream, Chris decided to say he was alone.
Junebug, chill out, I'm alone.
So, let's see if he really was alone then, shall we?
But you
we need to see you also talk. We need to see that you are showing your son or telling him.
Oh, here's our ghost it seems, coming back a few hours later when everyone already forgot about the spooky incident. Mystery solved then, right? Camera compression issues, someone else in the house, and of course, the perfect circumstances for a spooky clip. Would you agree? Let us know.
These guys always had a pretty big interest in the paranormal, so naturally, when they moved into a big new house, they decided to conduct a couple of investigations, but perhaps they should have put the REM pods away because this is the type of activity that soon became standard in their lives.
thought that was the dog at first. It said, get out. Y'all, we got 900 likes, 100 more to reach our goal.
One thing we always struggle to debunk is an animal's reaction to the paranormal. Why did the dog look so uneasy? After this, the household began readying their cameras a bit more, and that's when they caught stuff like this.
I've been seeing things. Oh, hi. Who's there? Can you push that ball down the stairs?
If you understand me, let off the antennas. All three.
Ask if he agrees to that term.
Do you agree to what we just said? All three.
Instantly.
Let go. Let go.
Then let me say we are going to welcome you here at the hotel, and we hope that you're happy to be here.
Are you happy you have a real home now? All three. Let go.
But you understand you can't harm the guests or the other spirits. Do you understand that?
Or me, or my husband.
No harming anyone. No harming, no scratching. Just enjoy the visits. Do you agree to that?
And you can use all the equipment.
Okay, let go. I know it's exciting having people react because you're touching them, but just understand they know you're here. We hear you, Matthew. Okay?
Ask if he would like to be.
Now, this is the type of stuff I like to see right here. Now, hey now, and then this is some response that they getting up in here. Hey now. I don't look. Is there a radio wave that you can use to trigger all these things? Cause that would be messed up if they were capping.
Part of our investigations on a nightly basis.
Would you like to join the investigations every night? Okay. It's one REM pod.
Okay, this means that when myself or Tracy or Kelly or any of the other staff here, when we're trying to communicate with you, you need to come out and talk to us when we're trying to get your attention. Will you do that?
Will you talk to everyone else, not just me?
All right, so this is the test. Can you turn the REM pods on for me?
Oh.
There you go. Thank you, Matthew.
Ask him if that's his name. Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Is your name Matthew? Would you prefer to be called Matt? Do you like Matt better? What about Maddie? Is Maddie a good name?
If you could talk through one of our.
See how my man's right here? My man's right here got his hand in his pocket. Hold on, let me move out the way. See how my man's right here? Take your hands out your pocket, dude. Why you got your hands in your pocket? Are you pressing some type of thing that controls them and make all of them go off at the same time? Look, if you want us to believe, then don't deceive. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. I want to believe it, but don't show me something that gonna make me feel like I need to be skeptical.
You could talk through one of our radios. I'll pull out Iron Man and see if he can actually speak with us.
Yeah. Would you like to practice communicating with other stuff? This is insanity. There's no way anybody ever's gonna believe this shit.
Hell, that. Yeah, I know they're not because they'll never see it again because I got the controllers in my pocket. I want to believe it, but I need my man to take his hands out of his pockets.
While paranormal equipment is usually pretty wishy-washy, you can't deny that it's eerie to say the least. But then again...
That wasn't a normal hand slide out the pocket. That was a let me drop this first before I take my hand out the pocket. That's what that look. Hold on, look. And then he still got the other hand in the other pocket. Tell me it don't look like he was trying to let go of something in his pocket before he took a hand out. Made sure it didn't come out with his hand. Watch.
You can't deny that it's eerie, to say the least.
I don't know. Where was this at? Can y'all find out where this is located? If this is somewhere that is in proximity to where my Instagram group chat is trying to go to, this might need to be where we go to. If that ghost indeed said, hey, we gonna come and present ourselves every time that y'all doing a little investigation and y'all want to talk to the spirits, then this is where we need to go. And I'm gonna bring my equipment, our equipment, Hunting Expeditions. We gonna bring our equipment and see if we get the same response. You dig?
But then again, anything is scary when it involves a decapitated baby doll's head. They got a bit more technological with the investigations and started trying to catch an actual figure with tracking software.
Look at this, dude. And it's touching the antenna of the REM pod.
I need this too.
What?
Oh my god.
This is incredible.
Now that's awesome. I can't even hold you there. My man's still over here. He's like, still got the controllers. But nah, for real. When they ask a question, whatever these supposed spirits that are coming up on this freaking Connect, this We Connect, Xbox Connect, is dang on touching the antennas on these REM pods. But look, I don't know if you can fake that. But if there are, I don't know.
I see you, buddy.
Hi, Matt. Can you wave to us?
Okay, let go.
Tell
Matt, can you wave to us okay, so we can see you? Can you wave to him, Matt? Set off the antenna or something.
Dude, he is touching the top
Okay,
of the
let go.
antenna.
Let go.
Are you sure that's not mapping him in the corner?
No. He's not even in.
Okay.
Not even in the screen.
Nope, that's not him.
Matt, this is great. They can see you.
Hey, nah, for real. Like, I want this setup. Like, how do we do this? Is this really off of like a Xbox Connect, or is this something else that is being able to pull off the same thing? Like, what is this setup that he have here?
He's sitting in the chair?
Yeah.
So if I stand behind it, it shouldn't change anything.
Shouldn't.
It should still map.
No, it's you.
See, Pacific said he pressed the button. I saw his hand move. See what I'm talking about?
It's mapping me, but there's nothing in the chair.
Yeah, nothing in the chair.
All right, so move
So
away
if
from
I
the
take
chair.
If I take the chair away,
Try
it's
it.
still...
Try it. Yeah, let's try to debunk it.
All right, I gotta try and move you, Matt.
Sorry, Matt, you gotta stand, hon.
Now, Matt. Go in front there.
Ask him to set up the REM pod again. Matt, can you let us know you're here by touching the antenna? You moved him.
Matt, you can get up and go over to him.
No, he's a stubborn child. Matt, come on over here.
Samantha, that's what I be trying to tell my viewers too. So I'm like, y'all might be disappointed in any and every dang on ghost investigation video that I put out, because like Samantha said that she do a lot of ghost hunts herself, and if someone is capturing a bunch of evidence, it's probably fake, because you can do 20 ghost hunts and get absolutely nothing. That's Samantha words, but I also said it too, because I know.
Stand next to me.
But that don't make for good content. What make for good content is when you capture something. So staging it, you can't put it past nobody. Except for me, because I ain't about to stage crap. Unless I tell you I did.
Oh my
there he
god.
is.
Bro, that thing was moving. Y'all saw that? I don't know how you fake that.
Touching the antenna.
Bro, get your hands out your pocket. His hands in his pocket look more and more suspicious. It don't even look natural right now. He don't look like he's just relaxing. He look like he kind of controls something.
You moved him.
Matt, you can get up and go over to him.
No, he's a stubborn child. Matt, come on over here. Stand next to me.
Oh my
there he is.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, what?
Did you catch that?
But this next clip takes things to a whole new level.
I don't see how everybody else in there ain't thinking the same thing. Like, bro, get your hands out your pocket. You're making me uncomfortable over here. I don't believe nothing that's happening because your hands in your pocket. Take your hands out your pocket. I don't care how cold your hands is. I need them out your pocket. I'm sitting here holding this camera. We all holding cameras. Take your hands out your pocket. That's all I ask for.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
The shadow is one thing, but the fact it set off the motion sensor alarm is enough to send chills down anyone's spine. He explains that the activity began properly after a few investigations, though we soon learned that nowhere in that building is safe.
Did you hurt someone?
Hurt him. I'm getting chills again. Jesus Christ, I feel like something's touching me.
Oh shit. There's something scratching him. Please don't hurt Zach.
He's fine.
Thank you.
I just keep getting chills over and over again. I just started feeling something on my chest.
Oh fuck, he does get scratched. Should I tap him out real quick?
How can you not get scratched?
Well, it said it was gonna hurt him. And then he just said he feels like something's touching his chest.
Oh God, I'm shaking. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna tap him out real quick.
Oh shit.
Come on, we're gonna check your
Shivering. Oh my God. Is that REM pod going off too?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Where
You walk back and by.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one. Where did you get touched?
In my chest.
Alright, don't touch it, just... Yeah, you got scratched.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, wow.
You got scratched.
Was the K2 going off at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I
It was going to
just
yellow.
kept feeling like waves and waves of it happening over and over
Going
again.
to the light.
What was once just some half-assed conversation over some equipment became pretty physical this time. Obviously, we didn't see any shadowy clawed figure running up and scratching this guy on camera, so it's one of those. Needless to say though, their investigations are nothing short of a paranormal punch in the face, so make sure you follow Purdy_paranormal on TikTok.
Some things are actually scarier than having the cutlery on your table move by itself. And for that, nothing like real life horror, just like this.
Steven here.
You got the wrong house.
I knew this was a ripoff.
Okay, what are you looking for, Steven?
No, I am Steven. I'm looking for Fifi.
Yeah, you got the wrong house.
So you don't want to have tonight?
Sir.
I remember this clip. No, my guy, you got the wrong house. Whoever that chick was that was trying to get you to whatever, do whatever with her, she sent you the wrong address on purpose. She was probably trying to either make you look like a fool, or she really had no interest, but you were so persistent that she just had to get you off of her trail by sending you somewhere else.
My husband's in the living room with the gun.
Huh. Okay.
Have a good
Understood.
Oh boy, what's going on here? Imagine living alone and having to deal with this. Although he could have bad intentions, he could have also been catfished, believing the person living at the address was down for some fun. The question is, what would have happened if she opened that door? Think about it while you watch this next incident captured by another family.
Oh, I remember this. That man said hi, sorry, and then still proceeds to walk in the house. If you sorry and you just realize that you stepped foot in the wrong door, then don't that mean you need to step foot back out of it? My guy. This is why I tell y'all, keep them doors locked.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This man is dazed and confused, got a big old whatever across his eye, got a bandage on his eye, and he's like, why are y'all treating me like this? He's like, who are you? Like, bro, what? It's clearly he don't got all his marbles together.
He thought he had the right to just show up at people's houses and walk right in like he owned the place. Since he wasn't armed or looking to steal anything, we could put it down as a case of having a few screws loose. But crazy or not, be sure to keep all those doors locked, especially at night. You never know who might just waltz in on you.
Salty Javuska has been posting her paranormal experiences on Reddit for a while now. It all began a few years ago when she started hearing strange male voices from downstairs. In the hopes of catching something, she
oh no, Jessica doing well. How you doing?
Set up security cameras throughout the house, but the activity only began to spiral out of control after she posted this video. What was that? Some Redditors were a bit skeptical, mentioning some editing was at play here, so she took this photo directly from her camera screen to show the raw photograph she caught, which, of course, sent a chill down almost everyone's spine. She was also catching strange happenings on her pet cameras while there were no humans in the house. Wondering if it was just a glitch triggered by the moving door and low quality cameras, she made this video to check. So, it isn't a camera glitch, and according to her Reddit post, her pets would often act strangely in that specific part of the house, and after watching the next clips, we can see why.
Around here, maybe, just to get a clear shot of that spot. I mean, I thought of all possible things, like logical. Keep putting something up, and it just keeps falling. I'm just going to just stare at it and see what happens. Move, come here. I don't like this. As I said, there's absolutely, for fuck's sake.
The account went a bit quiet after that, until a year later when she came back and uploaded this video showing the supposed entity in the house seems to be there for the long haul. The cat seemed to be pretty shaken by whatever it saw, whether that was a poltergeist or the owner, no idea.
Yeah, we got over 900 live viewers.
That's all the activity in this house seems. Makes it all more believable to us.
A lot of people.
How about you?
Some seem to believe that nighttime is when the truly unexplainable things come out to play. And you never know, you might even see them yourself one day. So, check out this creepy video somebody caught while on their night drive. You could say it's just a person running past the car, but why is the figure pale white and nearly translucent in color? And why on earth would somebody run in front of oncoming traffic like that? Funnily enough, this isn't the only time somebody caught this kind of sinister silhouette running through the middle of the road. Take a look at this. Yeah, the blurriness eliminates a little credibility, but look really close at the figure. Does it look like a human to you? Or more like a cryptid with a death wish? Whatever it is, you probably wouldn't be able to outrun it.
Reddit user LostLin19, a security guard in a hotel known for its spooky rumors, shared the following scary video on r/ghosts. Subtle but creepy, but let's analyze it from both the paranormal believer and skeptic perspectives. Let's start with a paranormal point of view. So she walks in, spots a ghostly figure near the door, and freaks out a little when the plant falls seemingly by itself. But her fight or flight response only kicks in when someone or something touches her hair. Pretty straightforward, right? Although there are a few elements to this clip
I don't see anything that could have caused the gust of wind to blow her hair like that,
making us lean more towards a skeptical point of view. First, when she looks up, it looks like she nods her head as if she's giving someone a signal, perhaps to pull a string on that plant. Then the shadow fades in and out, which not only looks like CGI, but it's also something incredibly easy to do.
It does look really fake.
Using editing software, just like this shadow weirdo here, and this one here. But wait, there's more. You know how her hair looks like it's being blown from behind, perhaps by a leaf blower? Well, how could that be possible? Surely we would hear it, the sound of the leaf blower, right? It turns out they removed the audio on that part, but couldn't remove it all. You can hear a bit here. So, mystery solved.
They think they slick. They're gonna sit there and mute the audio right where her hair blows.
Know your thoughts on this one.
When Reddit user Izish231 lost her wedding ring, she exhausted every possible place to search she could think of. But as hope dwindled, she turned to her last resort, the CCTV footage. And boy, did it reveal an event that transcended the boundaries of the ordinary. Take a look. While carrying out her duties as a housemaid, she dropped her ring. We can see it falling off her finger, settling on the floor, and vanishing into the ether. But that's not even the freaky part yet. She claimed the ring was found lying on the rug in her own house the next day. That wouldn't be too strange if she didn't lose her ring inside her employee's house, miles away. So how the heck did that ring teleport to her home? Either she had an incredible moment of luck, with the ring somehow bouncing into her pocket so fast that the camera compression didn't have time to process it, hence freezing the frame with the ring. Or the ring fell into the time vortex, just in time for the doctor to come back and save the day.
Hey y'all, real quick. We've been in here for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Crazy.
You'd think, with the number of horror movies set inside haunted hospitals, most people would avoid abandoned ones at night like the...
Don't forget, we're also streaming on Twitch. For those of y'all that didn't know, we're also streaming on Twitch, where the stream is crispy clear. So you can really pick up every little thing that's happening in these videos. So if you want to head over there, I'll put the Twitch, link it in the description, or link it in the chat below.
Plague. But this guy ran in, all guns blazing, only to be sent bombing it back down the stairs after about 20 minutes. Let's see what scared him silly, shall we?
Hola. ¿Qué es eso? Hola. ¡Ah, la puta!
That look like luggage.
La mierda. Oh, la mierda. La mierda. Hola. Mames, me cagué. Me cagué. Me cagué. Aquí. Su puta madre. Ay, cabrón. Aquello muñeco. Yo no había visto ese muñeco, pero el baúl sí estaba aquí.
Samantha asked, why isn't the stream clear on YouTube? The reason being is because YouTube takes a while to process a live stream. It's going to take hours for this live stream to process to the point where it will be clear. But on Twitch, that's not the case. That's why we're also streaming over there. From now on, we're going to be also streaming on both platforms at the same time. So if y'all want to catch the stream super crispy clear, go to Twitch.
Conmigo, el que ya ves que vine, estaba aquí este tabú. Y yo lo abrí. Ahí está todavía, miren. Ahí está todavía. Oye.
Uh-oh. Where that baby dog come from?
Hola, ¿hay alguien ahí? ¿Está alguien ahí con...? ¿Qué es eso? Se escucha como un ruido. Hola. Uy, güey. Sentí como que alguien me tocó, cabrón. Hola. ¿Está aquí alguien conmigo? Esta madre es el oxígeno. Todavía sigue en función, pero este muñeco me da mucho miedo. Me voy de aquí mejor, cabrón, porque la neta... Ay, güey. Escucho como... ¡Ay, güey!
¡Oh!
It seems a little suspicious that when the bag moved in front of him, he didn't go over to check, meaning anyone could have run away while he was in the other room. While continuing the exploration of the abandoned ward, he happens upon a specific room with a lone baby doll inside. That's definitely terrifying, but why is all the action happening off camera? There's got to be something behind the convenient camera angles, right? Regardless, he went running off for his spare pants. Real or fake, one thing's for sure. It's time to leave these abandoned buildings abandoned.
While sleeping at his sister's house,
y'all saw that dog? That junk scared me. Oh, heck no, man. He just panned the camera back and the dog was looking right at him. Woo! I had 2 palpitations while I was passed out. That junk ain't no joke. Look. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I was abruptly woken by a strange light in the bedroom, but after whipping his head a few times, he had to get his camera out to see if his eyes were deceiving him. That's when he captured what many on Reddit consider to be a true glitch in the Matrix. Take a look. Can you see how this one left an entire community of Reddit skeptics speechless? If the lamp is switched off, why does it appear switched on in the mirror? Many believe mirrors can be a gateway to the spirit world, and it's especially creepy when he came up with 2 update videos taken straight up,
or a gateway to another round 1,
after the strange light disappeared from the mirror. Not just because the light was no longer there, but because what appeared to be a ghostly face under the desk of the first video.
Hey, Steve, our moderator, said, you just fixed your chair. Look, I know. And I'm not using the hydraulic like that, so I think it's good. I bought a 1,000-pound hydraulic pump for this chair, so we should be good for the rest of my years on YouTube. Hopefully, with this chair, hopefully it won't have no more issues with the daggone chair, at least for another 2-3 years. Then maybe I get another chair.
Was nowhere to be seen during the updates. However, as much as we could come up with a few theories on this one, there are some glitches in the Matrix that we simply cannot understand. Like this following video. At first, the guy could have just quickly dropped the shoe as he walked past, but watch it back closely. His hands are busy with his wallet, and the shoe did seem to materialize out of nowhere. Assuming the original poster is being completely honest, and this footage is unedited, do you have any other ideas about what could have happened here? Is all this easily explainable, or is it enough proof for the simulation theory to put on your tinfoil hats and join Elon Musk? Let us know your thoughts.
The following spine-chilling video was suggested via email by one of you who asked to remain anonymous. We're truly grateful for your suggestions and your love for our deep analysis of these scary videos. So, before we dive deep into this one, a heartfelt thank you to you guys for your continued support and enthusiasm. One night, TikToker all day every day 1772 hears crashings and banging in one of his sheds. Armed with only a camera and his courage, he rushed outside to check it out, but the footage he captured left his viewers freaking out. Take a look. As he ventures inside, he catches a glimpse of someone running outside. As terrifying as the idea of a sinister entity may sound, some commenters did poke fun at the idea that he could have just got his partner to run around the garden for a spooky wooky video, but we haven't seen enough to make an informed opinion yet, so we had to dig a little deeper. And that's when we found this video.
What is that noise?
Don't go up there. It's gonna get you. You go up there, you stupid. I guess that means you stupid. Go ahead. Stupid. It's literally asking for you to go up there. Look to the right. I bet you won't. Woo! Woo! It's right there. It's right there.
Creepy, right? Well, it would be if the knocking sound actually matched up with the door's movements. Did you notice it? Though, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, because
that's crazy. I didn't even notice that the knocking didn't even match with the door's movement. Stupid.
This could just be an audio sync problem with his device. But then we found this one.
2 a.m. The wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost falling apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around and see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. Let me get quiet here for a second.
Yes, we have seen this clip 11 times.
Seriously, that looks like a dude in a black morph suit, not a shadow person, as some seem to believe in their comment section. Now we don't know whether or not the shed gymnast was planned, but if it wasn't, it's still not a common outfit choice for a burglar. So, move along. Nothing paranormal to see here. In the words of our friend Mr. Gray,
TikTok site is a bloody bollocks. People are just trying to fool the world. And it ain't working.
Again, a massive thank you to the viewer who suggested this video for our analysis.
That man looked like he rolled around in some charcoal and got all black. The cap is real fake.
Parents have a camera installed in their kids' room to keep a watchful eye on them while they sleep. But sometimes, the camera that's supposed to capture some peace of mind ends up capturing the opposite to send a chill down your spine. That's exactly what happened to TikTok.
Bro, this junk so crispy on Twitch is crazy.
Nance in the Pants.
Make sure you go follow your boy on Twitch.
While Nancy's husband and their child were playing downstairs, she got a notification from her Ring camera app and spotted a strange light floating around her baby's toys. Armed with her phone's camera and courage, she decided to check it out without involving her husband. As she enters the room and turns on the lights, she finds nothing around the toys. No bugs, no dust, nothing. The weird light, however, is still on her Ring camera, floating right in front of her. She decided to turn off the lights again and carry out further investigations. The strange light seemed to be interacting with her at some point.
Right? That's kind of cool. How is this possible? She sees it too. What is she looking at? From her perspective, what does she see? She got a smile on her face. She's excited. Is she doing some witchcraft stuff? That's crazy. Look at her. She records, she's waving bye to it. What is that to her? This is...
After telling it to stay away from her son, she got up and left. And to her...
You think I'm gonna leave that thing in the room? I'm gonna try to get that thing to follow me out the room. Because I was wondering, I'm like, is her kid in here? Is her kid laying up in this bed right now?
To shock, whatever was there before was now nowhere to be found.
Oh my god. Where is that? So I'm a part-time paranormal investigator as well, but the equipment kind of confuses me still. So I'm trying to figure out if this is something with like infrared light or something like that. I'm not really quite sure I understand.
Y'all, we are 3 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. We're about to hit it before the end of this video.
But if anybody can help me, it seemed intelligent and it was responding to what I was doing.
At first, this seemed to be just a camera glitch, but when she started interacting with it, things became a lot more unexplainable.
Right.
We can see the raw footage on her Ring app, so the video doesn't seem to be edited. Also, she's not afraid of showing us everything she can to prove to us that there are no tricks at play. Although a laser pointer could also be a way to fake this one. But where would it come from?
Exactly.
Unless she's married to Spider-Man who's doing it from the ceiling, there doesn't seem to be anywhere for him to hide. Especially when we can see it on top of her hand.
Right.
And did you notice how it went from her hand to the floor without becoming smaller?
Exactly.
If it were a laser pointer, due to distance, the light would look smaller on the floor.
Correctamundo.
But it didn't.
That's why I love Goose Pimples, man. He be saying the big brain energy stuff that we like.
She did mention she does some ghost hunts as a hobby. But could an entity attach itself to her and follow her home after one of her paranormal investigations? Or did you spot anything we missed? Let us know.
The Ghosts subreddit is usually pretty clustered with blatantly fake videos, but one of them sparked our interest.
What kind of bug do y'all know that lights up that bright? Not even the bugs that light up. They got the little lit little thing on their booty. They don't even light up that bright. Not the whole bug, just the tip of their booty. And then even then, it goes in and out. It don't stay lit like that was. What bug do y'all know that shines a light that bright? None. So why y'all calling it a bug? You bug. Not playing.
And how strange the activity seems. Let's see what you think.
What the hell? My ostrich egg just fell off.
That's not possible.
I just watched it fall off. I just watched it fall off.
Nah, they experienced some real paranormal right here. There was a whole door in this little area. This is a door, and this is an ostrich egg that has no reason to move. This thing was knocked down. He had to come open his door. He heard the noise, but he didn't know where it came from.
What the hell? My ostrich egg just fell off.
That's not possible.
You see here, he's like, that's not possible. Exactly.
I just watched it fall off.
He opens it up.
I just watched it fall off.
That wouldn't have failed.
I don't know. But I just watched it happen.
And the anger in her voice insinuates that they're not faking this.
Is it okay?
I wonder if it's a real ostrich egg.
How weird is this one? Look at the way it moves. Both the
something moved that
guy's reaction as well as his partner's voice seems pretty genuine. He checked to see if there was a mouse or something inside the object, but nothing. We could put it down to just unbalanced weight. But what do you make of this one? Ghosts or something else? Let us know your thoughts in the comment section.
When Wendy and her husband booked a 3-night stay inside the 1790 Inn, a haunted hotel in Savannah, Georgia, they knew about the terrifying experiences reported by guests who spent the night in room 204. But they booked room 201, so nothing strange could happen to them.
Wait, hold on. This is a haunted hotel in Savannah, Georgia. Room what? What room do I need to book?
Right. Well, let's just say it all started with this.
Okay, so we've been getting, this is the 1790 Inn in Savannah, Georgia.
1790 Inn? That's the name of the hotel. Why would they name it numbers like that? But okay.
We've been getting some pretty...
They didn't even book the room where the magic happens. They booked the room down the hall because they didn't want too much magic to happen to them. That's crazy.
Creepy stuff happening in this room. It's getting a little bit creepy. Not a little bit. It's getting a lot of creepy. This table here.
Look, who trying to be in this room with me? Because I ain't gonna be in there by myself.
Vibrates. I've looked all over the place. I don't think that this electrical cord can make it vibrate. Yeah, we have the TV on because I just don't want it quiet in here right now. It's really creepy when it's quiet in here. Right here, nothing unusual, but over here, we've had a banging noise right here. Like somebody literally dropped a hammer.
I need some GoPros to set up in this dang on place. Look.
I was here, Wendy was in the bathroom, and I did nothing to this. All right, so, Wendy, what do you think about this crap that's happening? I mean,
Well, I don't really want to. If this
if this keeps going on, I really don't want to stay here. I really want to leave.
Oh, it's that bad?
All right.
Dang, she like, if this keep going on, it's that bad. If this keep going on, I don't want to stay here. I want to leave. Woo! Ain't no chickening out with my team now.
Well, I understand that. I'm getting a little spooked too, but we did.
I forgot to say about what I saw up there on the ceiling.
Oh, the fan.
I think I saw that, Felicia.
Yeah, there is no fan in this room, as you can see, and yet I saw at the top of the ceiling the
No! We hit 100K before the end of this video. No! I was ready to do one more video. A 33-minute long video. Now I gotta do that video and another hour-long video. No. Now y'all want to hit the like button and get 1,000 likes. I was asking for that earlier, but no. Okay, guess we gotta get through this now.
like the shadow effect of like when a fan blade goes around.
Yeah.
And then it stopped.
But just remember, we paid a lot of money for this room, so.
Oh, did you now? Is that how they getting folks? Yeah, you want to get hunted, you got to pay a lot for it? No, look, I ain't trying to pay extra money to bring a spirit home with me. Y'all, this room needs to be cheap. We could get hurt up in here. Y'all play too much. Look, who trying to pay for my room for me? Because, nah.
I'm not.
Of course, with all these creepy experiences, they nearly gave up. But thinking about the money spent to be there, they decided to stay.
See, look, that's how they get you. They want you to stay and get hunted all the way for paying so much when you can go ahead and down the street and pay $200 less.
Not without leaving a camera recording all night, though. However,
of course, you got to. Because I ain't trying to get spooked in my sleep. I got to see what's recording.
When they checked the footage back, their heart dropped with the realization that something else was spending the night with them. This is what their camera captured.
Look, I'm gonna have to go get my coffee. Who said that? You right, Christian. I'm gonna have to go get my coffee after this video over. Dealing with y'all folks, y'all crazy. Trying to keep me forever, ain't you? Nope. 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 I know what shirt I'm wearing that day. Nope, not me. Look at this baby doll. It's over here like this in the chair. That baby doll better not be there if I book the room. Nah, we got to get the room. Wait. Nah, I don't even want the room no more. If this ain't the room and all this hunting is happening, I'm good with this room. I already don't like it. It looks too old-fashioned for me, and old-fashioned always looks spooky. See, look, I'm definitely bringing a couple of cameras. What camera? How many cameras they got? They got night vision on there. Do GoPros got night vision? Look, Hunter Expedition, you better come with your equipment because I don't know what I need. Oh no, 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 no. Gonna look right.
The magazine flies off the.
Don't look right into the camera like it's a G or something.
Desk seemingly on its own, and
wait a minute, that looked like a magazine made by a computer.
And as if possessed by an unseen force.
Wait, go back. I want to see the magazine.
The magazine flies off the desk seemingly on its own.
Oh, never mind. That looked real.
And, as if possessed by an unseen force, the creepy doll pivots its gaze, fixing its eyes directly upon the camera, as if it's peering into the depths of your soul. Sure, any fakery could easily go unnoticed with such poor image quality.
True.
But look at those eyes. Don't they seem almost alive? Some people commented on the abrupt end to the video and the distinct lack of follow-ups or context to the hotel and the creepy doll. But one commenter, Anne Cobb, left a chilling note about her haunting experiences in Savannah. But here's a question for you. How long could you stay in this room with this doll staring at you?
5 minutes.
Let us know.
Psych, 5 seconds. I'm out.
Instagram is known for its glamorous pictures and videos. I mean, no one on Instagram is ugly, right?
Wrong.
However, Instagram pages like paranormal_horror_1 portray a different picture to the platform for sure. And in this clip, an unexplainable event was caught in broad daylight. Take a look.
My man got no head. He the headless man.
Weird video, isn't it? What appears to be a headless man is carefully crossing the road through congested traffic. Now, from a paranormal point of view, we could come up with all sorts of theories, from a full-bodied apparition to some sort of cryptid that has learnt to live harmoniously among humans. But on the skeptic side, his head was probably perfectly edited out of the footage, even though he went frame by frame and couldn't spot a single sign of fakery. No compression artifacts, no noise or visible glitches around his head, nothing. But he does seem to stop and wait for the car to pass, so could his head be somehow in his chest and perfectly hidden away from the camera's angle of view?
Possibly.
What do you think? Please share your thoughts on this one.
Look, I know, look, if y'all gonna get me to 1,000 likes, y'all might as well keep hitting that like button for your boy. Y'all got me here. Y'all gonna have me here for a whole, I don't even know how much longer. But longer than 5 hours, because y'all hit the like button for your boy got 1,000 likes on the video.
Hearing stories surrounding the
Keep hitting that like button.
creepier.
And somebody in the chat said something ignorant because he think he a content creator, but you're wrong. The likes do matter. Because the likes is what get more viewers here. Please yourself.
Events that went on inside a haunted hotel in Tokyo. These guys decided they just had to go check it out for themselves. When they finally managed to get inside the building, they didn't see much but a messy, desolate place. Well, that was until they started finding unsettling pictures of body parts, a Texas chainsaw figurine, and clothes hanging around in weird places. While investigating the rooms, they left some cameras recording the strange objects they found there, but they didn't catch anything special, or so they thought. When they reviewed the footage back, they found something impossible. Take a look.
What the what?
Creepy, isn't it? The figurine doesn't move, and the light source remains exactly the same, yet the shadow seems to gain a life of its own.
That's crazy.
The only possible explanation for this, other than paranormal activity, would be some cheeky editing, but everything seems to point to tragedy.
How?
Could that be the cause?
I don't even know how they could have edited that. I'm trying to figure out.
For the strange events people have been reporting there over the years. Safe to say, the pair didn't stick around for much longer after the terrifying pictures they found, and I bet you wouldn't either. Hey, it's a playlist full of creepy stuff caught on camera for you to enjoy.
That's it,
Don't
y'all.
forget to bump.
We made it through the hour-long Goose Pimple video. Now it's time to take a little break. So I go get me some coffee because y'all got me stuck here a little bit longer. We gonna do the slapped ham 1 hour long video. No, actually, no, screw that. We'll do that last. I want to do the nukes video. We gonna do the nukes video because I want to see where we would have ended in this live stream had we just stuck to doing this video. This video is about 34 minutes long. We got about 47 minutes left before the 5-hour mark, but we probably gonna be here an extra hour and a half. That's crazy. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be back. Whoa. Y'all crazy. I can't even do y'all like that. Yo, got me messed up in here, dude. I'm back, y'all. I am back. Ugh. Sorry it took so long. I had to find me another cup that was a bit bigger. Alright, y'all. We back at it. And we're about to get this thing rocking and rolling. This is Nukes. Y'all don't want to miss Nukes. For my people still going strong on Twitch, sorry I'm back. But this is Nukes, man. We got to be here for the Nukes. Because I'm sure Nukes going to have that good scary. Alright, y'all. This is Top 5 Ghost Videos So Scary You'll Be Shook. Hold on. I'm trying to find my little mixer. Oh, there you go. Now I can mix up my iced coffee. I mean my mushroom coffee. Alright. Let's go. Nukes, baby! Top 5. Yeah.
Viewer videos. This next clip was submitted by Nukes Top 5 viewer Anna Garcia. It allegedly shows security footage of a ghost appearing around what locals claim is a haunted well in the small town of Orcos, Peru.
Yo!
A man seems to be sitting near the well, and then just seems to... well, I don't know actually what he does, but it's creepy as hell. But is this a ghost, or just the oddest camera glitch ever recorded? You decide.
I don't know, because he's still
Nukes
over
Top
there.
5 viewer Isaac says that his uncle recently...
Nah, he was still over there, and another head or whatever, like, detached from him and went over to the left. That was crazy.
Experienced something he just can't explain. Checking his Nest security camera, he saw what appeared to be a dark figure just standing in the road outside his house. But this is where things take a truly disturbing turn. Cars seem to pass right through this bizarre figure, so Isaac's uncle decides to go out to investigate, and things are about to get even weirder.
Where did it go? It disappeared.
The dark figure seems to just disappear as the man approaches. So is this something supernatural watching his house? Or just what do you think this is? Let me know. "12 years ago, a band in Veracruz, Mexico was playing their final gig as one of their members was about to move to another town.
Hey, y'all.
At the time, they didn't notice anything unusual about the event at...
That's crazy. We did this video in my TikTok strange video that I posted earlier today.
all. But later, as the guys rewatched the video of their performance, they noticed something that chills them to their core.
So good.
For this one, there's probably no reason to ask, but did you see it?
Woo!
Lurking behind the TV in the right corner, a ghastly-looking girl with what seems to be a pale and distorted face seems to be peeking out at the band. What's even weirder is that if we cut to different segments of the video, the strange pale girl has disappeared. The guys in the band believe that this bizarre figure might be the ghost of a friend of theirs who took her own life years earlier, perhaps dropping in for one last goodbye at the band's final performance. A cry for help. D from the YouTube channel D's Dark Adventures travels to what is known to be the most haunted state park in Ohio, the Beaver Creek State Park in East Liverpool. The historic park is said to be a hotspot of ghostly sightings.
Yeah, my legs are sore as crap. Ugh. I keep trying to make movements that it's hard because I ran yesterday and now my legs sore.
And even reports of mysterious creatures. It's already late and very dark when Dee walks deep into the woods of the park. She finds a spot to settle and begins to experiment with her EMF meter and a spirit box app on her phone. She plans to test whether the stories of supernatural activity in Beaver Creek State Park are true. It did not go well.
Hopefully y'all can see me, I don't know. Right myself. Anyway, I've got the EMF detector and I'm gonna, is it gonna help? I'm blind myself. See if I can get anything to interact with that. My old one I used to have.
Is she saying she brighting herself? It sounds like she said she burning herself.
My old one I used to have, I broke. So I'm gonna try to do it this time.
Bro, she out here by herself? Be aware of the bears and the wolves. And the cryptics. Or the skinwalkers. Because they out there too.
What the was that?
It's not normal. Sound like a skinwalker. The heck?
What the
Yeah.
Guys, I was not even on. That wasn't even on the app. I don't know how that came out of my freaking phone.
Skinwalker.
A troubling sound startles Dee as it seems to come from right where she's sitting. A little shaken up, Dee believes the sound might have come from the app on her phone, but she...
Hey, Jeffrey, I can't soak in Epsom salt. Diabetics can't use Epsom salt in their bath water.
isn't sure, and she is now freaked out. Dee decides to carefully trek back through the woods to her car.
It can cause a super spike in blood sugar.
And just leave.
Hell, it says it on the packs of Epsom salt.
But what happens next makes her blood run cold.
I don't know what to do, guys.
What I'm gonna do is soak in cold water. I can do that. Yeah. I did that like every day in Japan because I was sore like crazy every day in Japan. Woo! That was a miserable trip. That was the worst trip of my life.
I don't want to be in here. I wanted to make a good video for you guys, but I don't know what the heck made that noise. It sounds like a dang wild cat, like a big cat, but we don't have big cats here.
That didn't sound like no cat.
I don't feel good in this place, guys. I really don't know what to do. I really don't know where to go.
Somebody out there. Sound like a dude. I'm a dude.
I see a light coming from over there. No. Nope. There's a light up there. Oh, I can't see it. Somebody's looking for me. This is not good. I think they're trying to lure me out. There's flashlights. I don't know if you guys can see them.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know what to do, guys. If I move, they're gonna hear me.
Yep.
Help me.
Woo! 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 Oh my God. I would have. I would have pulled my gun out. Pow, 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 pow. Yo, this woman said, I don't know what to do, guys. If I move, they're going to hear me. And next thing you know, you hear this guy's voice standing right next to her. Help me. Woohoo! Woohoo! No way. That was crazy.
Help me.
Woohoo!
If you guys can see them. I don't know what to do, guys. If I move, they're gonna hear me. Help me.
voice of a man can be heard yelling for help, and Dee can see flashlights in the distance. Alone and afraid, Dee doesn't trust the call for help at all, so she keeps her flashlight and hides in the darkness. Suddenly, the voice can be heard right next to her, and in terror, she just makes a run for it. Later, Dee says that she did make it home safe, and to this day, she says she still has no idea who could have been yelling for help out in the dark woods of Beaver Creek State Park at that time. Could it have been something paranormal? Or even scarier, were those real people out in the middle of the dark woods stalking Dee?
Yeah, that was real people. It wasn't fake people.
And terrorizing her just for fun. Let me know what you think. We need scary videos, so if you see something that you think should be on Nukes Top 5, be sure to email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Project Fear. After the...
Cecile, don't worry. You have not caught the end of this live stream, unfortunately. We don't have another 30 minutes left. We got another 2 hours left. Yay!
Unfortunate end of their popular TV...
Hey, look, it's all good. It's all good. I wasn't doing nothing else tonight.
Series Destination Fear, team members Dakota.
Even though I only ate once today, you know, I was going to make me a little din-din, but when I went in the kitchen just now to make my coffee, I went to go check on my beans, and yeah, they don't smell good, so I'm going to have to throw them out. So, yeah, I'm just going to starve tonight.
Chelsea, Tanner, and Alex are back on the road to explore and investigate extremely haunted locations.
I was going to make some vegan quesadillas, but not no more.
This time on YouTube. With a new name, Project Fear, the team decides to go back to the old Sweet Springs Sanatorium in West Virginia, a place where 3 years ago they experienced things that to this day they still can't explain.
Tomorrow night, episode 8 of Oh My Gosh, 16 YouTubers, 16 terrifying locations left alone.
You know that you have passed away? What? That was like a woman crying. Please tell me that was on. I have the chills. Did you know that you have passed away? What?
Did you hear any of it, Chelsea?
This happened by close to my room. So I looked back and I'm like, why stand over here? I was like,
That was a scream! Tell me. Dude, we need to get out of here. Dude, this is demonic.
and I'm like, why stand over here? I was like, this.
How come this don't happen with Omar Garsh and the 16 YouTubers that go into 16 terrifying locations? This type of stuff ain't happened with them. This is crazy.
Location literally scarred me.
I believe it.
So, a little backstory. Sweet Springs Sanatorium served as a hospital for tuberculosis patients in the 1940s. It is estimated that over 1,000 people lost their lives inside the sanatorium walls. Many of these people were buried in unmarked graves.
You know what, Ellie? I don't never be thinking about ordering food from like the apps and stuff. It's 10:30 at night. What the heck is open? Let me find out. I'm gonna do that right now. Ain't no vegan spot open, but let's see what I can find.
The building. The sanatorium later served as a nursing home for the old and poor before eventually being shut down in the 1990s. Now, not surprisingly, with a history like that, the large estate is said to be extremely haunted. Visitors have reported hearing loud, unexplained voices and screaming, and many have witnessed doors slamming shut on their own. Even creepier, some visitors actually claim to have seen ghostly apparitions, most notably that of a woman dressed in white standing in the window on the 3rd floor in room 3007. So after their visit 3 years ago, the Project Fear team is a little hesitant to return, and when they interview the current manager of the sanatorium, Cindy Harper, it just makes them even more nervous.
So I have a question. So
When doing the research, you talked about how you were like thrown down the stairs at one point.
I don't normally get pushed down the stairs. That's only happened one time, but it was bad enough. Like I told you, I had bruises.
You were like thrown down. It wasn't like a couple
It was
stairs.
like a push. I mean, I was expecting to be a human attacking me, and I found no one. So I drop all my equipment. I don't know what it looked like going down the stairs. I just
My God! Okay. That was on the door, dude.
That was the loudest knock. This is in the middle of the day still.
That sounded like right next to my head.
While interviewing Cindy about her
They all got the same kind of cameras. Nice.
terrifying experiences in the sanatorium, a loud bang on the floor startles both her
Yo, they had legit like reactions.
and the Project Fear team. But there's no one inside the building. Cut to later that day. And as darkness falls, the team decides that in order to try to provoke a response, investigator Tanner should head down to the basement all by himself. The rest of the team explores the most haunted area of the sanatorium, the 3rd floor. After hearing a few unexplained noises, Dakota, Chelsea, and Alex begin a digital recording session inside the most haunted room, room 3007. What happens next shocks the whole team, including Tanner, who's still completely alone.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta excuse me. I'm gonna be glancing at my phone a little bit. I guess I'm gonna order something from Applebee's. I don't even know if I've ever eaten at Applebee's before. I'm gonna order something since they seem to still be open.
In the basement.
We were here several years ago exploring this building. Do you remember us?
We were here several years ago exploring this building. Do you remember us?
Dude, it said I remember Tanner. Oh, I hear that. It said I remember Tanner.
I heard yes, and then there's a pause.
Yep,
I remember something.
It's Tanner.
It says Tanner, dude.
Let me play it again just to verify.
We were here several years ago exploring this building. Do you remember us?
I remember Tanner, dude.
I have the goosebumps, dude. It says yes. There's like a 1 second pause, and then it's a whispering, I remember Tanner.
Go for Tanner.
Right now, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to give you a warning.
We were doing digital recorder. Thing is here. Now you.
Debating about even like telling you this, but like at the end of the day, like it's a warning. Like we want you to know to be on like your toes.
What did I do?
When we end up meeting with you in a little bit.
I will show you the digital recorder, the EVP. It's freaky.
Okay, man. What the? I heard something.
Yo, are you okay?
Can you do that again? What the?
I thought I heard a voice, man.
Promise, if it's not us, dude, and we don't hear you right now on the 3rd floor.
So it's not like the echo or anything.
I don't know what's happening, but let's go hit this part of the 3rd floor, and then we'll go to Tanner.
The team eventually finds Tanner in the sprawling sanatorium basement, and they have him listen to what they captured on their digital recorder.
We were here several years ago exploring this building. Do you remember us?
What do you hear? We didn't tell you what we heard yet.
We remember Tanner.
Yes!
Dude!
It says yes. I remember Tanner.
Do you remember us?
That is clear, dude.
Tanner is the creepiest part, because it's so clear.
Similar to what happened on their previous visit 3 years earlier, the Project Fear team finds themselves hearing clear voices, one of which seems to remember Tanner. The four friends then split up to sleep at separate haunted locations inside the building. Chelsea and Alex set up in the basement, Tanner on the second floor, and Dakota on the third floor, just outside haunted room 3007. It goes without saying that none of them slept a wink that night. All of them start to hear loud, unexplained bangs and strange noises. But Dakota, up on the most haunted third floor, has a unique experience all his own, and it's downright chilling.
Whoa! Hello? That sounded like a doorknob, like, rattling. I just heard you. Okay. I went down and explored to see if I could find, like, the source of that noise. I have no idea what it was. I looked in a bunch of rooms, but it literally could have came from any single door at any single... That was a girl's high-pitched voice.
Yeah.
Hello?
Can they hear him screaming from other rooms or other floors? Can they hear him?
I just was down there too. I was just down there. It literally could have came from any single door at any single door at any single...
Bro, he reacted so quick. He was scared as heck.
Can you do that again? It makes sense to hear like a high-pitched female. Where I'm at right now with the lady in white on this floor. Holy! That door just shut! That door just shut! That door at the very end of the hall just shut! I hope I've caught that on camera. No way. No way. Yeah, that door is shut. This door, I just watched with my eyes shut. There is no one.
A disturbing voice scares Dakota out of his seat, and then a door at the end of the hallway closes by itself. Now, hundreds of commenters on the Project Fear YouTube channel believe that this door doesn't just close by itself. But look closely, and what do you think?
Holy! That door is shut!
So is the Sweet Spring Sanatorium haunted by something that's strong enough to speak, slam doors, and even appear as a shadow apparition? You decide. You can watch this entire two-part investigation with many more terrifying paranormal moments over on the YouTube channel, Project Fear. Imprints. For 2 years, Eric Gunner has been experiencing relentless paranormal activity. Even stranger, the ghost or entity seems to follow him wherever he goes as he moves from house to house in Mexico. But most terrifying of all, each time Eric tries to get away, the spirit that follows him seems to become more and more aggressive. So, just like many nights in the past, Eric and his little dog Bean are woken up by the sound of loud banging on his bedroom door. This time...
Alright, looks like my order is being prepared. I don't think I've ever had Applebee's before, but hey, we're gonna give it a try.
Eric is prepared with a flashlight and a camera, intending to capture evidence of the hell that he's been living through.
Gotta put my phone on the charger to make sure I can keep up with the order. nothing came out of my mouth correct just now. I just had to put my phone on the charger so I can make sure I can keep up with the order. So, yeah, sorry about that, you guys.
¿Qué pasó?
Oh, is this what I think it is? Bro, did you really have to open the door that slow and creepy?
Eric's dog sniffs around and seems to be a little shaken up by something that Eric can't see. Eric decides to leave the little dog safe upstairs in his bedroom while he checks the house.
¿Hay alguien aquí? A ver, espera.
Oh no, this ain't the video.
¿Hay alguien aquí?
Is there someone here? I hope not.
Escuché como si me hablaran. No sé si se alcanzó a escuchar una voz.
Bro, turn on the light.
Que no sé si alcanzó a escuchar
Why do fools do this, man? You're at home. Why don't you just turn the light on?
una voz.
Is that a hand? Yo, what the freak? What's this?
Sentí como si me soplaran en la nuca.
Oh, wow. Those are gloves. I thought it was a dude like hiding right there for a second. I like, bro, you got caught.
Como si me hicieran así como... Mejor ya no pregunto eso.
Eric says he felt something blow on the back of his neck, and his camera actually captures the sound when it happens. Eric has only been downstairs for 6 minutes when he suddenly notices something downright creepy.
No,
Miss Way, I know. That's right. That's crazy.
No manches.
No, oh, no manches, güey.
Está viendo lo que yo. Y no solo eso, Ahí en el refri tenía una foto de mi mamá. Ahorita no me fijé en el video, pero pues antes de irme a dormir ahí la tenía. No está. Ni tampoco está la cruz.
Yeah, we still going strong on Twitch. Where the stream is crispy clear. If you want to go watch us on Twitch, no potato 99 over there.
¿Qué pedo?
A cross hanging on the living room wall and a photo that was hanging on the fridge only 6 minutes earlier are now mysteriously gone. What makes this so creepy is that Eric has barely moved and has been standing in the same general area for the entire 6 minutes. No one could have snuck in and taken the cross and photo without being noticed, or at least making a sound. But it's what happens next that is truly terrifying.
Yo. Those look like kid hands. Lock it, lock it, lock it.
Hola?
Lock it before it opens. And he didn't even lock it, y'all. stupid.
Two little childlike hands press up against the glass windows and door. When Eric gets closer, a bizarre face emerges from the darkness. Eric has had enough. He runs back upstairs to his dog Beans and doesn't sleep for the rest of the night.
I wouldn't either. That had a big mouth too.
Just under the surface, a group of fishermen in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico are returning home late one night when they spot something very strange beneath the water's surface.
Mira, prendí, apagó.
It's a submarine.
Submarino. No se le calme mucho.
Y'all, we're at 1,100 likes with almost 1,000 live viewers. Keep hitting that like button and we'll reach that 1,000 live viewer mark.
Wow, mira eso.
A strange bright blue light seems to be strobing in uneven bursts beneath the ocean waves. The guys head in for a closer look, and this is when things start to get really weird.
Mira, empezó en el puente y está en la boya, era la boya. El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira. Mira eso. ¿Hay algo ahí?
Yo, what the freak?
Míralo.
Yo, what the heck?
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Yo no quiero saber. Dale.
Yo, you saw that? Dale.
No quiero saber, dale.
What the?
No. Dale. Sí, eso.
That don't look normal at all. Bro, put the camera up.
Wow.
Something dark and humanoid can be seen breaching the surface of the water and moving through the strange blue light. When the video was shared to the internet, many viewers' first thoughts were that it could simply be a diver. But others were quick to point out that there are no boats nearby. So where would a diver come from? And also the oddly shaped figure doesn't seem to be wearing a diving tank. Finally, the figure seems to swim upright.
Exactly.
Almost as if it is somehow walking quickly through the water.
Exactly.
The bizarre clip went viral on the internet, with many viewers suggesting that this humanoid figure could be anything from a creature to an alien or even a mermaid. But
it looks alien-like, and it looks like it has long limbs, almost like it's galloping through the water like this. That was weird.
What do you think this is? Let me know.
Look at it. It look almost like it's galloping through the water.
In the comments. 2 years of terror. Over the last 2 years, Lauren Combs from Waco, Texas has been experiencing terrifying unexplained activity in and around her home.
We've seen this video 50-11 times.
Did you do that?
This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about them.
After posting her videos, Lauren disappeared from social media for 9 months before she finally returned with an update. Lauren says that over the last month, she's been feeling ill and drained of energy and having a very hard time. But strange things continue to happen around her home. One night as Lauren is on the phone with her boyfriend on her front porch, something happens that is truly bizarre.
Hey, when are you coming over?
I gotta wait for my work clothes to dry. Then I'm coming.
Okay, I'm hungry.
I understand that.
Y'all, we got 8 minutes left with 4 minutes left to this video. I'm telling y'all, this would have been the end. This would have been the end for the 5-hour live stream, but no. We got another hour-long video to watch. Damn it!
This does not leave out my work clothes.
Okay, that's fair. Well, do you want me to just make something here?
What do you have?
I mean, like pizzas or maybe chicken nuggets, nothing crazy.
Do you have ranch at your house?
Pizza and chicken nuggets. Was he a kid? No.
No. Can you bring in a wrench?
Dude, my fucking door just closed.
And now you're locked out.
Is that the slam sound?
Yes. And it's locked. I just got locked out of my house. Yes, nobody's here.
That's kind of scary. Where's the dog?
Luna!
I'm so sore.
Luna,
Can't
just
move.
by yourself.
Ugh. Nah. If ain't nobody home, that was paranormal.
I don't even see you in there. Hang on.
Hey, Rash. Baby? Hello? Oh, she's nudged.
Lauren's front door suddenly slams shut, locking Lauren out of her home with her dog still somewhere inside, all alone. Lauren panics and hurries around her house to get inside through her back door. As she enters, then that door suddenly slams shut as well, and her doorbell begins to ring over and over all by itself. Lauren says that she eventually found her dog mysteriously trapped in the back room. The dog was a little shaken up, but otherwise, he was completely fine. Now, cut to 2 months later. One night when Lauren is in bed, she is woken up by her dogs a little after midnight. What happens next is downright chilling.
Somebody knocking on her window? Don't answer that.
Sit. Come here. Can't see.
Someone knocks on Lauren's window, but when she opens her window to look into her backyard, there's no one there. Then as she turns, she hears an odd growl near the open window that makes her scream. But did you see it? Right after Lauren screams and wildly pans her camera back towards the window, something odd can be seen right outside just below the windowsill, but only for a brief second.
Oh, sorry about that.
Who or what is this? After this incident, Lauren hasn't been back on TikTok. But there is one important thing to be learned here, and that is, if someone or something pecks on your window in the middle of the night, don't open it. Like, why? Why would you? Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already subscribed, do it now, and then also turn on all notifications so you never miss a video. You can also follow me on the socials and...
Alright, y'all. It is time for our final video. We're back to the slap ham, y'all. This is These Scary Videos Will Feed Your Fears. Let's go.
You're about to see some of the creepiest videos found on the internet. Let's check them out.
Let's check them out, baby. Slap ham, put it in the chat. Slap to the ham.
Future in hand. This first video on our list was uploaded to TikTok by Scared to Death Zero. In the very beginning of the clip, we see a sculpture known as the Future in Hand, which is located in Port Glasgow in the United Kingdom.
Isn't it? Future in hand.
However, it's not the artwork that has the TikToker recording, but rather the abandoned apartment nearby.
You see movement then?
The area is dark, yet as the TikToker shines his flashlight towards the building, we can see that the lower windows are all boarded up.
Y'all, we still got another hour left to this live stream. We is in here, baby.
They focus their light on the second floor as
still going strong on Twitch, where the stream is crispy clear.
Someone can be heard saying they saw something on the upper level. Watch what happens.
Move the light.
Should nobody be in there? It's a bandit. Woo! Somebody's in there. 100%. 100%.
The curtains that were slightly ajar are pulled aside, revealing a terrifying face. It's only visible for a split second, however it appears to be very pale and has pitch black eyes.
Yeah, it's weird looking.
It almost looks like it could be the mask of a horror movie villain.
Creepy. That's right, slap ham, we ain't here,
As the
baby.
building appears to be abandoned, it's been suggested that the face might have belonged to a homeless person. However, if this is the case, how do you explain the creepy appearance?
Yo.
So who or what could have been lurking inside this abandoned apartment building? Was it just a squatter, or was it something a little more sinister? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. Abandoned places often have complex histories, and the dilapidated building seen in this video is no exception. Many people have reported strange incidents here. It's even thought that one individual committed suicide in a downstairs room. YouTuber Mysterio JL decides to investigate the premises for himself. As he enters the first room, he and his partner hear footsteps.
Oye, son pasos, eh?
They dissipate as the men walk closer, but can be heard once again as the men turn away.
Oye. Ay, el camión aquí atrás, güey, me caminaron, eh?
That's when they discover the word niño, which means little boy in Spanish, written on the wall.
Niño, Emilio. Esto es algo de lo que nos tiene con intriga, con preocupación, porque en todas las paredes.
Dicen que...
The investigators decide to continue their exploration of the property.
Una plasmacionista, güey. Ya. Es una plasmación, güey. Sí, güey.
As something grabs their attention, the camera holder inadvertently captures something unnerving on camera.
I remember this clip now. I remember this clip. We're about to see a little boy run across the top up here.
A mysterious figure can be seen,
or at least see a little boy,
in the top right window.
We're gonna see that same little boy run somewhere. Watch.
At first, it's almost impossible to see. However, if you brighten the footage, it becomes more obvious. Next, they head upstairs. As they make their way along a dark, dilapidated hallway, a chilling sound echoes through the space.
Mama?
According to the uploader, the voice says mama in Spanish.
Mama?
Not long after, the investigators catch a second sighting of the mysterious figure they saw earlier.
¿Qué? ¿Qué, güey? Algo pasó por allá. Algo pasó por allá al fondo.
Again, the footage needs to be brightened up, but as before, there's definitely something there.
See little boy run by? Aw, he's cute.
Is this just a squatter?
He look like a little Chucky doll running.
Who's taken up residence in the crumbling building? Or could it be the spirit of a child that's calling out for their mama? Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Tammy Jackson. Take a look at this strange event caught on their Ring home security system.
50-11 times. 50-11 times.
Some kind of unknown light passes from left to right. While at first it looks like it could just be a camera malfunction or some kind of glitch, the thing that really makes it eerie is that whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the motion sensing light in the backyard. Then moments later, a second security light triggers on the back of the house. When the clip first hit YouTube, it caused quite a stir, with many instantly calling this a ghost caught on camera. Other viewers were a little more reserved, suggesting that a small animal hidden in the shadows could have caused the camera and even the light to turn on. However, that doesn't explain the odd misty figure that appears in the back of the yard. So is this some kind of strange atmospheric condition, a glitch, or could it really be a ghost? Share your theories in the comments down below.
I'm calling Cap. Yeah. Where my Cap hat at, man? Because the Cap real right now. I remember this clip. This right here is one of my favorites because I don't know how the heck they pull this off.
Our first clip of the day shows something eerie happening at a church. Its origins are unknown, but this version was uploaded to TikTok by Scary Central. The OP claims they were walking by their local...
If it's your first time live in the chat with us, FTL is where it's at. Put it in the chat, baby.
...church late at night when they heard an unsettling noise. When they rounded the corner, they spotted this. The glass doors are banging violently and there's no clear reason why. It's late at night and the caretakers have long gone home, yet somehow the door keeps rattling. Some viewers suggested that the door might be automatic and that the sensor mechanism has malfunctioned, causing the door to pulse.
Robin, I'm glad you loving the mushroom coffee. Yeah, it's good, ain't it?
A lot of people would love to believe it's as simple as a faulty mechanism. The fact that it's happening at a church has led many to speculate that it could be some kind of evil spirit trying to get in the building. So, if you saw this happening at your local church late at night, would you stick around to film it, or would you scoot away as fast as you can? Let me know down below. Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William, ven.
UFO, big baby.
William.
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, there. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel.
It's like an upside-down paper plate.
Not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away.
This man filmed that on a Motorola flip phone.
He never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating.
FTL, big baby.
Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers.
And drones, not drones, but that was like right before we switched from these Motorola flip phones, the Razr phones, and started, you know, being introduced to the touchscreen phones. I was late to the game. I was so late to the game when it came to getting a touchscreen phone, the iPhone, all that stuff, man. Ugh. I'm on my second iPhone now. Everybody else I know are on their 15th.
There have been many clips over the years that claim,
or should I say 13th, 14th, whatever number they on,
to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William, there.
I thought it was a paper plate on a stick.
William!
And then it flips, whoops, and then it flies off.
YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal explores places that most people would never dare. As this clip begins, he explains that he was sent the coordinates to this house in the mail.
This man wore the exact same mask every single time. I don't even know if he cleans it.
The sender claimed that elderly people used to live there and that they were plagued by strange activity, especially in the basement. The residents supposedly heard unusual sounds, disembodied conversations, and even saw doors opening by themselves throughout the home.
That's what I said too, Jose. That saucer flipped around and then it just dipped out.
After the owners passed away, the house was left to relatives. However, they never moved in, and it's remained empty ever since. In the video, we see the investigator thoroughly exploring the space with a flashlight as he sets up some cameras to record in the background.
Right, Sabrina, my phone paid off too, and I'm gonna wait to get the 15th so I can get on somebody plan with them and pay less. Look, I'm cheap.
Is when things start to get a little creepy.
What the what? That thing jumped off the table.
A piece of glass slides off the counter and shatters on the floor. Then the entire room starts to rumble and shake, tossing other objects around.
Dang. Golly. How in the world, if this is fake, how they simulate an earthquake like this?
It doesn't appear to be an earthquake because it doesn't affect the rest of the house.
It's a room quake. How they do that? Because the whole room is shaking. It's not like they're just pushing one wall unless they got 3 people pushing all 3 walls at the same time. Nah, it was just a one wall. But then he's out here shaking the camera because I don't think he needs it. Because if the whole house ain't shaking, why is the camera shaking? I feel like he's shaking the camera just to mimic what the room is doing to make it seem like the whole house is shaking. But nothing else in the room that he's standing in is affected.
Next, the investigator uses a device in an attempt to contact any resident spirits. Eerily, he receives a message telling him to open the basement.
Key Simone said they were using an earthquake app. I ain't even know there was such a thing.
Bravely, or perhaps stupidly, he decides to do it. He opens the
All right, Michael Jackson, good night.
hatch and ventures cautiously into the darkness. Suddenly, something catches him off guard. Take a listen. It sounds like an eerie screech. Unwilling to find out who or what made the noise, he wisely leaves the basement. However, it seems that his curiosity soon gets the better of him and he lowers himself through the trapdoor one more time. Sure enough, the same spine-chilling sound emanates out of the darkness. This time he doesn't hesitate. He quickly packs his equipment and leaves the property. Dark Ghost Paranormal is an infamous paranormal YouTube channel based in Russia. In this episode, they explore an abandoned school that was once used by the Germans in World War II. The dilapidated ruins of the old school show quite clearly that a fire has ripped through the buildings. Local eyewitnesses say that just prior to the fire, a silhouette of a woman was looking out of one of the windows. Moments later, the entire east wing of the school was aflame. No one could identify the woman, and the exact cause of the fire remains unknown to this day. Dennis, the lead investigator, explores the property looking for clues as to what happened all those years ago. Shortly into the exploration, the OP sets up a spirit box to try and communicate with any spirits that might be present. Take a listen.
Это ты сожгла это помещение?
Да.
That ain't no
To
spirit
continue
box.
the
That's a box of spirits.
investigation, Dennis sets up a series of cameras around the property. It isn't long before one of them catches something strange.
Yeah, Steve, it actually was showing that I probably got another 30 minutes before my food arrives.
Two doors in one of the burnt-out hallways seem to open by themselves. A short while later, while Dennis explores one of the rooms, something truly eerie happens.
Never mind. The process sped up. It should be here in about 2 minutes. Hey! Y'all mind if I eat on stream or do y'all care? Let me know in the chat. If y'all mind, I'll just wait until the stream is over. But if y'all don't, then I'm a munch.
Good.
Get out.
Watching that again while the OP asks for any signs that a spirit might be present, several boxes and
My booty hurt.
chairs slide
My booty gonna be flat from sitting in this chair all day.
into the middle of the room. Later, while conducting a spirit box session in the basement of the school, more eerie activity is
Look like I grabbed my butt trying to stop diarrhea from coming out. Nope, just booty hurt. Hold on, I'm standing up for a second. Gotta get my butt cheeks back.
captured.
Thank y'all, because your boy need to eat something, you know?
The lights turn off, and what sounds like running footsteps can be heard all around.
Hey, as loud as this dang on video is, I'm glad I heard that vibration to answer the phone to let the Uber Eats driver through the gate. I almost missed it. My phone was on silent. I just heard it. I'm like, I hear vibration. I hope this food's some good. I'm be mad if I'm sitting here and eat some junk and don't even be no good. I ordered little chicken quesadillas. I wanted to make quesadillas, but my beans, I messed them up.
After the lights turn back on, his
Michael Jackson, what you still doing here? Hee hee.
spirit box gives an ominous warning.
I don't chew with my mouth open or smack. Thank you very much. I don't think so, at least. It's a trap. Get out. Don't do it.
He then asks what the presence might want.
Nah, Brandy, so what happened was I made quesadillas yesterday and I just left the beans on the stove and they just went bad. That's all it was. I didn't put them away. I should have put them in a little container and put them in the refrigerator.
The spirit box's response proves to
I don't smack when I eat, thank you very much. I be wanting to slap Travis when he be smacking when he eat. Y'all know he smack.
much for the YouTuber as he decides to quickly leave the property.
Already tipped him, Dexter.
So what's going on at this old abandoned school? Could a dark presence really have been responsible for the fire all those years ago? According to this YouTuber's footage, there's definitely something strange happening at the school, but just what that is remains unknown.
Now that's not a mukbang, Key Simone, that's ASMR.
This is an old piece of security footage that's been scaring viewers for over a decade. The clip was taken from a security feed overlooking an undisclosed workplace. It's a little after 11 PM when we can see a worker in the top right-hand shot. Now what happens next has been baffling experts.
Somebody said, go check your food. Hold on, let me make sure it actually made it to the door yet. Because, I got like 4 flights of stairs to go up,
It's for well over 10 years. Take a look. A flash of light interrupts the feed and everything goes black.
It ain't quite made it to the doorstep yet. And my ring would have let me know if it did.
The system returns to normal, yet the employee is...
The food might have came in an apartment complex and went the wrong direction. You got to go left or right. He might have went the wrong direction.
nowhere to be seen. The cameras continue to record for another
I ain't about to do no ASMR. We watching scary stuff. What you talking about?
2 hours. Then suddenly, this happens.
Heck nah, there ain't no elevator. That's why me and everybody else that come to my house be tired every time we get upstairs. This man crawling under the fence, boy. You got no business being there. Wait, is there somebody with him? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
A second flash of light occurs, then the same employee appears on his hands and knees. He gets up but looks disoriented, then walks out of frame. It was reported that soon after the incident took place, the employee in the footage quit their job out of the blue and moved away. Some experts who have analysed the footage believe this might be evidence of an alien abduction. After close examination, they say the footage appears to be genuine, but just what
this fool, like I said, went to the wrong side of the apartments.
Happens in the 2-hour period that the employee goes missing remains a mystery. The unknown flash of light that bookends both when the employee disappears and when he returns is the key piece of evidence that has really excited UFO and alien enthusiasts. Also, the missing time element has really intrigued anyone who ends up studying the footage. Where exactly did the employee go for over 2 hours? Missing time is a recurring feature in many alleged UFO abduction cases. Victims often...
I think my food is here! Yee-hee! I'll be right back. Oh, crap. What did I just knock over? The heck? Smells deliciosos. The heck do I have in here? We back, baby.
Claim that they experience a sort of vague confusion, then realise that a large chunk of time has passed without them knowing.
The heck
So
is
could this
this?
really be an alien abduction caught on camera? No one knows for certain, but the footage continues to intrigue amateur sleuths and experts to this day.
This don't even look appetizing. Did he eat half of this?
When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you're like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were traveling in Japan when they decided
Came with ice cream. I don't remember ordering no ice cream.
to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
What the what?
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. is this?
British YouTuber Mark B Television is normally known for their comedy sketches and vox pop style interviews. However, in this episode, they decide to do something a little bit different. After hearing rumours that a public park in Manchester, England is supposedly haunted, he decides to film there late at night, all alone.
I'm gonna have a wander around at midnight with the camera.
The YouTuber explains that he often jogs in the park but had never heard the spooky stories that it may be haunted.
I didn't even know this place was apparently haunted.
Not bad. Not a bad little quesadilla.
Until recently, and I've been jogging here for a while.
Right on midnight, the YouTuber begins his exploration of the property.
The clock has just struck midnight, and I've turned the camera up as bright as it'll go.
The park, known as Boggart Hole Clough, is located in Blackley, Manchester. It's a sprawling woodland that dates back to the Bronze Age. For decades, there have been persistent rumours that the whole area is haunted by ancient spirits. The most infamous urban legend that clings to the property is that of the mischievous elf-like creature known as the Boggart. It's said to inhabit the crumbled ruins of an old farmhouse deep within the woods. As far back as the 18th century, there have been reports of children going missing while walking through Boggart Hole Clough. As more and more kids went missing, townsfolk began to blame.
It should only take for 1 or 2 kids to go missing for they to learn that they don't need to let them kids be walking through there by themselves like that no more.
The Boggart, claiming that it was dragging them into the woods, never to be seen again. Spurred on by these eerie tales, our YouTuber continues to explore the park in near pitch black.
When I finish jogging here late at night, I have still seen the odd person around, so...
While the scenery is quite unsettling, nothing too strange seems to happen.
Apart from that, absolutely nobody around whatsoever.
That is until he explores a nearby bridge. Take a look at what he sees.
And as I said, it leads to the 99 steps and to the higher bridge. And the thing about Boggart Hole Clough Park is...
Wait, what? Whoa!
Hello?
I remember this. Yo, we saw this a long time ago. Dang, I forgot about this clip. Y'all, this is, we got another 35 minutes left.
Who's that? Who's that?
A person appears out of the darkness. They're wearing a grey hood and mask, making it difficult to discern any features.
Hello?
They walk slowly without saying a word.
Who's that?
The OP turns and runs, and the video abruptly ends. If this was just another person exploring the park at night time, you'd think they'd make themselves known, or avoid the man with the camera altogether. Instead, they approach with an eerie calmness.
Who's that?
So did this person have sinister intentions? Or could it be, as some viewers have pointed out, a modern version of the Boggart? Perhaps this is a malevolent entity looking to drag people into the darkness, never to be seen again. Whichever way you look at it, this encounter is certainly creepy.
Who's that?
What up, Assassin Queen?
While hanging out at a friend's house, Redditor Peppermint the Fox caught something strange on camera. Take a look. The large white object is a propane tank. There's also something else right next to it. At first, it's hard to make out what exactly it could be. It looks like it might be part of the tank, but if you zoom in, you can see that the foggy shape appears to have a head perched on top of a large frame.
Y'all see that little piece of chicken that just would not stay in my mouth? It just kept falling out, and I kept catching it every time.
It even has 2 sparkling eyes that are looking off to the side.
It's a gorilla.
Many viewers thought the figure resembled a gorilla, while others suggested it might be a human attempting to steal propane from the tank. The original poster added that the figure vanished right after the photo was taken, and upon further inspection, they could see no footprints or signs of any kind that the figure was even there. So is this photo proof of a mysterious cryptid roaming the area, or is it something else entirely, perhaps pareidolia? Take another look at the image and let me know what your theories are in the comments down below. In February 2017, an anonymous woman made a frantic call to the Billings Police Department in southern Montana, saying that there had been a break-in. It was around 9:30 p.m. when the woman received a notification on her phone that the baby monitor placed in her infant daughter's bedroom had detected movement. When she checked the feed, her blood ran cold. The single snapshot shows a person on
somebody was trying to kidnap her child.
The right-hand side of frame. The woman said she rushed into the bedroom, grabbed her daughter and fled the property. A short while later, a squad car from the Billings Police Department arrived to search the home. However, after a thorough investigation, they could find no evidence.
No worries there, Key Simone. I don't eat sour cream.
Of the person at all.
I deliberately put in my order, no sour cream.
The Billings Police Department put out a call to the public asking for any information that might lead to the identification of the person snapped by the baby monitor. To this day, the case remains unsolved, and the identity of the person is unknown. This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives.
I didn't know what I was looking at first. It's a pregnant woman.
It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly.
Oh, dang.
The hand almost looks mist-like and has a...
Is that an extra hand? Or did her clothes get mixed in with the white clothes and she got a little bleach on it?
ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence?
I think she got a little bleach on her shirt.
This is a classic piece of footage that's been haunting the internet since 2013. It was first uploaded to YouTube by a channel called Maximum Disclosure. The footage was captured by a homeowner who had been experiencing some strange things inside of their home. Doors banging in the night and disembodied whispers were becoming an all too common occurrence. So the homeowner decided to set up a series of cameras around his house to try and capture some evidence of the strange goings-on. This is what one of the cameras caught.
Yo, this is an old clip. I remember this.
Of the night.
It's been like 4 years since we've seen this.
And no one's around. A shadow appears to slowly creep across the room. The OP claims it's evidence of paranormal activity. Responses to the clip have been varied over the years, but a strong contingent of viewers believe this is evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a bizarre phenomenon reported by thousands of people all around the world. While all kinds of people have claimed to see shadowy people out the corners of their eyes, it's patients suffering from sleep disorders that witness them the most. The creepy thing is, the reports are disparate and come from countries all around the globe, yet the witnesses describe almost the exact same thing. Insomniacs and those suffering from sleep paralysis describe a dark figure that stands in the corner of the room. Sometimes the figure's wearing a hat and just watches them while they lay in bed, paralyzed, unable to move.
That's the thing about my sleep apnea. I've never saw anything. I just be stuck and can't move. I said sleep apnea. I mean sleep paralysis.
There's very little information available on this next video. It was uploaded to TikTok by Scary Central, but its origins are unknown. It shows a woman chatting on her cell phone as she walks by. She stops momentarily to say something to the camera holder, oblivious to the fact that there might be danger in the vicinity. Take a look at what happens next. A creepy figure appears behind her. It lurches out of the darkness, reaching towards the unsuspecting woman. The camera holder does see it, however. Panicked, they don't even attempt to warn their friend of the impending threat.
That's messed up. She let her friend get got.
They simply run away. As there's little information on this video, it's hard to tell just what it is we're seeing here. The figure looks distorted, almost as if it could be a reflection in a warped mirror.
It looks as though it was floating.
Take another look at the clip and let me know what you think's going on here.
I think this was bad editing.
Is it a snippet from a movie, or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next strange piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user CJ8012.
This roof looks familiar, or whatever it is. This looks like the same spot where that guy was standing, where it was like a puddle and it looked like he got pushed.
The footage is a snippet taken from a Ring home security system. The feed is overlooking a snow-covered backyard that backs onto a frozen lake.
Oh, this is a whole backyard.
But look at what happens.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. Look over here. Bright light in the water. Not somebody fishing on the little river or the little lake back here, the little pond. Fishing late at night with their boat light.
Strange light illuminates a portion of the lake. While at first it looks like it could just be a flashlight, after a few seconds you can make out what looks like a glowing figure standing on the ice.
Right there.
The homeowner pauses the footage to get a better look.
Could be pareidolia.
Then when they hit play, the figure disappears altogether. So what could this...
It could have been that the light was reflecting so bright on that portion of the water that it just glowed super bright.
Strange sighting be? The OP put the footage on Reddit hoping for answers, but the community wasn't able to successfully identify the glowing figure. So what do you think it could be? Love to hear your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Sitio Paranormal, but the footage itself has unknown origins. It's an after-hours security feed captured in a cafeteria. Take a look at what the cameras have spotted. At the rear of the room, you can see what looks like a shadow moving from right to left. It drifts slowly, then disappears behind a pole. Here it is zoomed in and slowed down. As with many of these brief horror clips that float about the foul depths of the internet, there's no accompanying information, so it's hard to make further comment on what this might be. So I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on camera here?
A ghost? It definitely look like a shadow or something, but I don't see where it can be coming off of a person. Shout out to everybody that's going strong in the live stream. Hit that like button for your boy. We currently sitting at 977 live viewers with over 1,100 likes and 23 minutes to go. 23 minutes are gonna get us to the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna have to change the name of this live stream to 6 hours. That's crazy. That's half a day. I mean, half an awoke day, an awakened day, a half a day. You know what I meant.
When Redditor Business Line 326's mother-in-law took this photo, she was trying to capture a reference picture for a painting that she wanted to create. Looking at the image, you can see the appeal. There's a lovely garden and someone taking a stroll in the background.
But supposedly that person wasn't supposed to be there. Pareidolia.
The problem is, when the photo was taken, there was supposedly no one else on the trail. The poster says that her mother-in-law was walking her dogs and had just let them off their leads. If someone else was nearby, the dogs would have gone crazy with excitement.
Sure. Maybe if they were a stranger, but if it was somebody you know, the dogs would be chilling.
Perhaps the mysterious person's appearance lies in the history of the area. The picture was taken near the Low Pool, a large freshwater lake in Cornwall, United Kingdom. According to folk tales, this lake takes the life of someone in the area every 7 years. Maybe this ghostly figure was one of the Low's past victims.
Maybe.
Unnervingly, several viewers have noted that the mysterious figure appears to be wearing a school uniform from the 1950s. One Redditor enhanced the image, revealing that the figure also seems to cast no shadow, even though other elements in the frame do. If this was just a case of pareidolia, then whatever the object is should throw some shadows across the path. So does this photo really show a ghostly victim of the nearby Low Pool? Unfortunately, the truth may never be known.
I think the reason why it's not casting a shadow is because it's in a shadow. It's standing in the shadow.
In July 2022, TikTok user Lomdrix posted some home security footage that's left a lot of viewers confused and a little bit spooked. The woman in the feed was supposedly home alone when this footage was captured. Watching that again, down the hallway, you can see a shadow pass by. A few viewers suggested it might be passing traffic outside of the home that's causing the shadow to go by.
Maybe.
However, the uploader confirmed that cars don't cast shadows when they pass by the house in that particular part of the hallway. The poster asked if the sighting was spooky or if there was some way of explaining the shadow more rationally. While some commenters looked to the realms of the paranormal to explain the bizarre shadow, some said it could be evidence of a prowler sneaking into the home. Some viewers implored the poster to call the police to report what had happened. Assuming that this isn't a setup, how would you explain that mysterious shadow? Share your theories with one another down below. Some believe that the older a building is, the more likely it is to have a resident spirit. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by AN, was supposedly captured by a security guard during a shift in the old San Francisco Armory. Built in 1912, the Armory served as a stronghold and rally point for the National Guard during the San Francisco General Strike of 1934, an incident that later became known as Bloody Thursday. Over the years, the building has seen many roles, including an entertainment and sporting venue, and more recently as home to an adult film company. With such a varied history, it's little wonder that the property is said to be haunted. In this video, we see the security guard as he makes his way through the facility. Alone at the time, he began recording after hearing what sounded like chairs moving in the lounge area. As he walks down a hallway, something strange happens. Take a look. The doors at the end of the hallway suddenly swing open.
This is what I'm talking about.
Spooked, the guard immediately leaves the area.
Hey, that's a black man right there. He like, you see, this is what I'm talking about. He turned around so quick, he was like, I'm going, I'm up out of here, man. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm here in this building by myself, bro.
A later inspection shows that all windows were...
See, look, black folks, shit, we hear something, we gone, we out, gone. We see something, yep, nope, I'm going that way.
Closed, eliminating the possibility that wind had blown the doors open. So is the San Francisco Armory really haunted? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
Here it come. This is what I'm talking about. As soon as it opens.
Oh, hell no. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about.
How both the doors open at the same time? Nope. Not me.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm here in this building by myself, bro.
I wouldn't be.
Myself.
Had to pay me real good.
In March 2022, this TikToker with X teeth was at home chilling out watching some videos on the internet when they began to notice something moving at the corner of their eye.
Ooh, my booty hurt.
They took out their phone and began recording. Take a look at what they saw.
Oh, Jesus, hell. That was... What is it doing?
It almost looks like fingers pressing up against the other side of the curtain.
And a face right here.
Oh, Jesus, hell. That was... What is it doing?
The OP clarified that behind the curtain is a sliding glass door which was shut and locked at the time this video was captured.
Are we sure?
They said a fan was on the opposite side of the room, which explains the slight movement of the curtains. But the TikToker has no idea what caused the finger-like imprints. Freaked out by the incident, the OP tried to debunk what had happened for several days, but was unable to come up with anything that could even vaguely...
That's right, Mr. Superfly. Team No Sleep.
...resemble the impression seen here.
Oh, Jesus, hell.
They said they didn't get a bad feeling as such from the incident. Instead, they thought perhaps a deceased relative was trying to make contact. One of our viewers, Danella White, shared this strange photo to our Facebook community page. White says she was taking a photo of her newly built pond in the back garden to show her father. Nothing seemed out of place at the time and she didn't think too much of it. That was until she sent the photo and took a second look. In the background, coming down the stairs to the apartment on the left there appears to be something brown hovering in mid-air.
Where?
When White shared the photo, it freaked our Facebook community out. Some said it looks like the robe of a monk and couldn't quite explain why it seemed to be just hanging in mid-air.
Oh, I see it. That's kind of creepy. You see it right above my head?
Others said it looks like an apparition of sorts.
A tiny one. With an itty-bitty little peanut-sized head.
The photo was strange enough for Take a Break magazine to run a short story on it.
Take a Break magazine?
Their editor noted that you can see blades of grass in front of the figure, meaning it must be something physically present and not something that's just been photoshopped.
Good night, Felicia.
Ultimately, though, they couldn't explain it away and was stumped by the image. White says that strange things have been happening around her house for quite a while now and wonders whether this strange appearance might be an explanation. Perhaps some kind of paranormal presence is haunting the home. I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this could be? I'd love to hear your theories in the comments down below. If you're not convinced that spirits lurk in the cemetery, this footage from TikToker elkakui.tv might just change your mind. The camera holder is said to have heard a strange wailing sound as they were walking around. Possibly thinking it was someone in distress, they followed the noise. Take a look at what they captured on camera.
Good night, Samoan girl. Oh, I remember this old clip from like 3 years ago.
Watching that again, as the camera holder walks down a long hallway, we can see what looks like a dark shadow at the very end. As they get closer, the shadow seems to get larger.
Super old clip from like 3 years ago.
It appears as though it's actually a young boy in dark clothes. He straightens up and looks towards the camera with his pale face. Unfortunately, this is where the footage suddenly ends. Was this boy some kind of spirit wandering the cemetery? If not, then how does one explain that he seems to morph out of a shadow? Even if it were just an ordinary boy, what was he doing in the cemetery seemingly all alone? Whichever way you try to explain this bizarre footage, one thing's for sure. The situation is very creepy. Being a delivery driver is surely an unnerving job if you're out late at night in an unfamiliar neighborhood. When Redditor Devil Liliana was delivering food to a house that looked empty from the outside, they snapped this photo as a creepy memento of a completed job. In the image, we can
thank y'all for the 1,200 likes.
See an old 2-story house. However, your eyes immediately drawn to the upstairs window, where a green hazy glow can be seen.
Green eyes, I'm so glad that I could do that for you. And again, so sorry for your loss. A parent losing a child, nobody ever wants that.
The poster claims that there were no lights on at the house when they made the delivery and only noticed the strange glow after reviewing the photo. They explain that the company they work for requires drivers to snap a photo of their delivery before they can close out an order in the
What up, Bubble Nugget?
System. The app opens the camera on the driver's smartphone automatically and submits the photo. However, it doesn't save the photo on the device. When the poster saw the odd green shape, they took a screen capture of the image so they could review it later. The poster notes that they don't really believe in the supernatural, but they find it hard to explain this anomaly. When they took to Reddit for some
that is interesting
suggestions as to what it might be, they were met with several rather varied theories. Some think it looks like a clown, others a Mothman, a monkey's face, or even an alien. What's especially odd about the shape is that if you take a good look at it, you can clearly see that it's actually on the inside of the window. So what's your theory on this bizarre glowing shape? Is it really something paranormal, or is there another way to explain it? I'd love to hear your theories on this in the comments down below.
How's it, guys? TikTok removed my video previously.
When this TikToker sat down to watch some TV, they probably never expected to experience something eerie like this. It was uploaded by user Prof. Peter de Klerk. The user explains that he's working from home with some TV on. He pans around the room when suddenly he shows this.
And my TV switched off in sleep mode. Is it just me? Or somebody sitting next to me on my freaking couch?
When the TV goes dark, you can see what looks like the reflection of another person sitting to the camera holder's right.
Ew, creepy. I remember this too.
At the beginning of the video, we can clearly see that there's no one else sitting on the couch.
But it happened again. I'm just at home, alone, working, and my TV switched off in sleep mode.
So why does it appear as though there's a second person in the reflection of the TV? Naturally, the comment section went for a paranormal explanation. A lot of people said jokingly that if it can watch TV, it can pay rent. But others were a little more concerned for the TikToker, saying that he should have the space blessed immediately by a priest. They were worried that it could have attached itself to the OP and could be a bad omen or a sign of misfortune ahead. So, is this some kind of spiritual attachment? Or is it all just a bit of fun for some TikTok views? Watch the clip again and decide for yourself.
How's it, guys? TikTok removed my video previously. But it happened again. I was just at home, alone, working, and my TV switched off in sleep mode. Is it just me? Or somebody sitting next to me on my freaking couch?
Ten more minutes, y'all. 10 more minutes.
Our first clip of the day comes from Reddit user Comfortable Cry 8097. Last week, the OP heard a strange noise inside of their house. They yelled out to see if someone had snuck in, but there was nothing there. Confused, they decided to check their Ring security feed to see if they could see anything. Take a look at what the camera captured.
I heard something, just saw what looked like...
It's hard to see at first, but if we brighten it up a little, you can see a dark shadow that floats by at the top of frame.
Dark shadow? I saw an orb.
The eerie sighting freaked the Reddit community.
Nah, that mess looked like somebody was sneaking in the house. Some boy, he done ran out to his little girlfriend's house and now he trying to sneak back in.
Yeah, with many calling it a ghost.
And that low frame rate couldn't catch it.
One commenter...
That's pointless. That's a pointless security camera if the low frame rate can't catch you.
Said the OP should thoroughly check their house for a squatter because sometimes Ring cameras can make people look blurry due to their low compression rates.
What I just
this could explain why the homeowner heard a noise.
Low frame, low compression, same jazz.
And called out to see if there was anyone there. So what do you think? Are we seeing something paranormal here? Or is this an intruder caught on camera? There's more than a few people who believe our entire reality might actually be some sort of simulation. It sounds crazy when you first hear it, yet more and more unexplainable events seem to be caught on camera every day. This video uploaded to YouTube by Falcon MD may just start to convince you. The short clip is supposedly an excerpt from a Eurovision TV broadcast in 1971. The camera moves away from the stage to pan over the audience as they applaud. Keep an eye on the woman in the white shirt.
She just stops clapping. Why?
One moment she's clapping enthusiastically. The next, she appears to be completely frozen, with her hands suspended in the air and a broad smile on her face. Viewers have many theories about the woman's strange behaviour. Some think she might have had an absence seizure, a medical occurrence in which the brain briefly stops functioning and the sufferer seems to be totally frozen in time. Others have a different idea. Some think that the woman saw herself on one of the camera monitors and was overcome with the thought of being on live TV.
That's what I thought.
Despite these both being very plausible possibilities, some remain certain that she's frozen in time because of a glitch in the fabric of reality. So where do you stand on this theory? Are we all trapped in some sort of simulated world?
Thank you, Richard. I appreciate everybody that is thanking me for doing this long live stream. It really shows me that you guys appreciate this. You know, this is long. This is real long. And usually I be yawning in the little hour live streams. And I don't think I yawned yet. I'm actually doing pretty good. For some reason, I do good with these super long ones. But the short ones, I be about falling asleep on y'all.
That could malfunction at any time? Or is there a more natural explanation for this strange behavior?
Andrew, I feel like this is the first time I've seen you all tonight talking about she glitched.
Let me know down below. This next clip's been dividing audiences over on TikTok. When user Leanne18.18 was filming her son innocently playing in a pile of autumn leaves, she never expected to catch something quite so eerie on camera. Take a look at what she saw.
It looked like something pushed the kid, but at the same time, the kid could have did that himself. He pretended like he pretended like he got pushed.
Something across the yard. He pauses for a moment, almost as if acknowledging that there's something there. Then, out of nowhere, it looks like the boy gets pushed by some sort of unseen force.
Yeah, but his reaction wasn't as if he got pushed. He just went right back into them leaves like nothing big happened. If that was me and I felt something and I didn't see it, I'm freaking out. I'm running to my mom.
The uploader says that they only just moved into the area when this incident took place and that it didn't take long for them to move out again. They also mention that this isn't the first time something strange has happened to their boy, but just what that is, they don't say. The comment section is divided on this one. Some say it looks like the boy falls over or deliberately falls back in a sort of
thank you, Tracy,
playful manner. But a lot of people genuinely believe that something pushed the boy.
I appreciate you, Rick.
So where do you sit on this? Did he just tumble or was he pushed by some
Dollar Silver
sort of unseen force? Drop your opinions in the comments down below.
Zachary, Deshaun, appreciate y'all.
These days, it's a popular pastime to take a video of yourself lip-syncing in the mirror and upload it to social media. However, in this case, TikToker winner GTA likely got a surprise after reviewing her footage. Take a look. Watching that again as the young woman poses in front of the mirror singing, you can see something walk by in the bottom right-hand corner.
It looked like her big head little brother, but then he doesn't keep walking. He stops. I don't know, y'all. That was kind of crazy. He stops and disappears.
At first, it seems like it could be the head of a small child. Yet, if you take a closer look, something seems off. The head is large and
don't say black.
Bulbous and seems
bulbous. Dang, he's just a bald headed little kid.
To move into view as if it's floating.
Lindsay with the $10 don't know. The last donation of the night. As soon as we hit 1,000 live viewers. Thank you. Yeah, wait, 10 of them just disappeared.
Another anomaly is that the head seems to disappear behind the TikToker.
Just like my viewers did just now.
This is certainly a perplexing piece of footage. We'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Love to hear you.
Thank y'all still for everybody that's watching us on Twitch. Y'all stuck it out. Y'all stuck it out for the long run. I appreciate y'all, but we almost over. We got 4 more minutes.
Theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah. Streamlabs, Doc.
Generally, abandoned places are creepy, yet many would likely agree that abandoned asylums are always a little bit worse. This chilling photo was posted to Reddit by user Moonflowers420. It was supposedly captured by their friend Channing Booth as he explored one of the most macabre asylums in the United States, the Anoka State Hospital in Minnesota. Founded in 1900 as a residence for the mentally ill, various controversial treatments were practiced on the premises. These included electroshock therapy and even lobotomies. Of the 100 men who were initially housed there, 86 died and were buried on the premises in numbered graves. Every building in the Anoka State Hospital was connected by a series of underground tunnels. It's said that the walls of these tunnels are marked with the scratches of patients who got lost while trying to escape. In this photo, posted to Reddit, we can see an empty corridor. The walls and ceilings are dilapidated as rays of light pass through. At the end of the hall, there appears to be an unnerving figure.
I remember this.
According to the poster, their friend was alone at the time. He snapped this pic when he saw something move from right to left at the end of the hallway. If you zoom in, you can see that the figure looks to be wearing a light-coloured dress or gown. However, their features remain indiscernible. Could it be possible then that this unnerving figure is the ghost of a former patient? Or is there another way to explain its mysterious appearance? Let your theories rip about this eerie sighting in the comments down below. Have you ever heard of the Backrooms?
Heck yeah.
This video from Redditor EpicTC942 may give you a feel for what it's like to find yourself in this terrifying space. According to internet lore, the Backrooms are a mysterious place where you may find yourself after clipping into an alternate reality. It's said to be a never-ending maze of hallways, all of which feature the same bland decor, mouldy yellow walls, wet carpets, and flickering fluorescent lights. You may discover new areas or even encounter terrifying creatures as you wander through miles of sameness, alone for eternity. When this Redditor moved into a new apartment building, they began to feel that they may have stumbled into this internet urban legend. The long, winding halls are dull and indistinguishable, with uneven floors and buzzing lights. As the Redditor takes different turns and even ventures to different levels, they're met with a startling sameness. There's nothing to distinguish one hall or one floor from another.
This ain't even dark room stuff right here. I got a buddy that stay in an apartment building that's exactly like this.
At one point in the video, the poster even shows a doormat that reads, "Oh, hello," a detail that they say is actually present on every level, 6 in total.
You know why? Because they all went to the same little local area and got them doormats. It's the same thing right here where I live at. A bunch of us in this building right here alone have the exact same doormat. You know why? Because we all got it next door at Walmart, because Walmart right next door to us.
This video was supposedly captured 2 weeks after they had moved in, and in that time they claim they've never seen another person in the entire building. So is this apartment building just a terribly designed, soulless piece of modern architecture? Or has this Redditor really stumbled into the Backrooms?
McNoney, you got a lot to catch up on. Yes, Doc. You already know. I appreciate you. Oh, that's the end of the stream, y'all. We did it. 6 hours and 10 minutes. Woo! Now y'all can go to sleep. Good night. But seriously, y'all, thank y'all so much for hanging out with your boy for this long live stream. Make sure whatever you missed, you go ahead, McNoney, I'm talking to you, go back and watch, the rest of the show. It was a lot. I fell out in my chair one time. I ate some food. It was a lot that happened in this live stream. It was some good stuff. Some boring stuff that we didn't see about 50-11 times 50-11. But anyway, nonetheless, we still had a real good time in this show this evening. And now I'm about to get up out of here and just chill for the rest of the evening and get off my butt in this chair, because I know it's flat now, because this chair done hurt my booty. I need some cushion. I thought this had good cushion, but I need some better cushion now if I'm going to sit this long. This ain't good. It ain't good to sit this long. Anyway, I'm going to catch y'all later. Y'all have a good night. And I'm going to see y'all tomorrow for another live stream. All right, Twitch. Y'all be easy. I appreciate y'all over there.